Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It is time to finish Final Fantasy X. I've already got my compatibility with Yojimbo for penance. Now I just need to pay him over and over again, but first we gotta beat all the Dark Aeons. Which shouldn't be that bad. I'll do what I always do for those. And just, oh, hold on, let me start my headset battery. It's just Hyper Mighty G and Quick Attack. Maybe the occasional Auto Life or something. If I need to, because of bad turn order. Good morning, Kel. Good morning, Kosh. Good morning, Unlucky. 5. Silent. Yep, and we've got State of Play today. Alright, let me make sure my audio settings are correct. There we go. Good morning, John. Headset battery is done. Good morning, Conch. And let the finale commence. Finale of 10. Oh, boy. Good morning, Mello. I did do some Dark Yojimbo. I got one ribbon piece for Yuna, since I don't really like using Waka. And I'll probably be using summons as, I would assume, a panic backup in case I screw up any of the Dark Aeons. Figure it's probably not the worst idea. Let me just make sure that I maxed this out real quick. Hello, Inverse. I was busy turning on my headset. Let me just real quick do one quick test run to make sure my Zenmato is where I want it to be. In case I forgot to save after raising the compatibility. If anything, it's at 254 right now. The 5-chest Chocobo trophy? I mean, the race is completely scripted if you're going for 5 chests. You just have to be fast enough. Alright, let me just make sure that this should be a Wakazashi 3 or a Zenmato. There we go. Alright. Yeah, my odds of Zenmatoing are pretty good for penance. It's still going to take a handful of tries. When I go to do penance, I'm gonna turn on I'm gonna turn on the long summons just for the long Zenmato. Just for penance, though. Alright, we're going to do the summons in the order that they appear in the story. Which means we're going back to Besaid first.
Your count.
Because that is our first goal today, is to finish the Dark Aeons, and then we can go fight penance. Make sure she's got that on. Yep. Oh, he's way better than Odin's, and Tetsukin doesn't work on everything. Zenmato does. But calculating out Zenmato odds is a science in and of itself. Hidden compatibility ratings versus enemies and hidden enemies and motto resistance. Grand summoning affecting the compatibility ratio, which means I'll always have to grand summon. Yeah, I have to beat you Yevon too, but that's a joke. That's like... Honestly, the scariest part about you, Yevon, is you can get stoned, I think, by the Magus Sisters in that fight. Like, that's the only way anything goes wrong, is the Magus Sisters absolutely just rinse you and get rid of your auto life, which just doesn't happen 99% of the time, since that's supposed to be a free win at that part of the game. Ivy, chill. Oh, speaking of which, Yuna needs her overdrive real quick. Hold on. This fight is literally just quick attack once and then anima. Also, just in case, I actually give Riku a first strike weapon. Yeah, I didn't get in, Crods. Meh. Alright, now she's all set. I have to do a lot of overdrive stuff. I have to constantly swap weapons and overdrive modes and shit over the next hour and a half, so. Helmet, no. Guffles, thank you for the 14 months. Dark God, thanks for the 93, by the way. I was too busy thinking about Valfor, I forgot to say thank you.
Prepare to charge.
Thank you for the resubs. Alright, this fight's super easy. It's already dead. It doesn't even know it yet, but it's already dead. Watch this. It should do like 700,000 and just kill it. Goodbye. Ah. That's one Dark Aeon. Next is Ifrit. He's going to be in Bicanel.
Stay away from the summoner.
I like how they decided to reuse that. I like how they decided to reuse those lines here. Because they didn't record anything new from when they did these. So they have to reuse lines from elsewhere in the game. So it's really funny that of all the ones they chose when we came back here, it had to be those two. Alright, Yuna needs to get her overdrive. Actually, let me do this now. Yeah, so over to Bicanel. Ifrit shouldn't be too much of a problem. Meteor Strike is the only thing that is dangerous, and it's not really that dangerous. I probably have to fight him like normal. Biggest thing with Ifrit is that he counterattacks a lot, so I expect that I'll probably have a lot of KOs. Which isn't that big of a deal. Oh, I should get Riku hers too. Actually, I could just entrust. Because I'm not... She's going to overdrive, and Yuna doesn't really need to overdrive on any of them. If any of them are harder than I remember, then I can just Zenmato them too. But I don't think any of them... Like, I know Bahamut's one of the most annoying ones. I think Anima with Ribbon, it doesn't do a whole lot. Hello, Mint. Bahamut's impulse counterattack, I remember being like the single most annoying thing out of all of them. Trust. Now she's all set up. And then Yuna can get hers back just in case here. I think Tidus is still set to Stoic. I want to say he might want to get set to Comrade. Yuna set to Comrade. And Riku to Comrade. Oh, let me turn on no encounters. Especially for Bicanel. Running all the way through Bicanel without no encounters is awful. I mean, honestly, even through that purgatory, it's not really that bad. It's time-consuming, but it's still not as annoying as Blitzball, in my opinion. Or at playing any of Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX was the true first purgatory.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Here we go! No, of course I didn't do it legit, but Final Fantasy IX is still ass. And every moment of playing that game is a form of torture. I mean, hell, I had to leave my game on overnight with a script running to kill enemies for me, just so I didn't hate myself. I wonder if that script works for 10.2 for me to power level. Since I'll be playing Avowed tomorrow, most likely, I'm curious. Yeah, but last time I did it on PC, and I still used an auto clicker for it because there's no way without a turbo controller. I had no way of pressing the X button. I would not describe 10.2 as a good game. And also, that version has auto battle. Remember, this version of 10.2 does not. Since there's no boosts on the PlayStation version. No speed up either, which means even if I do the power leveling, it'd be slower. I think you have to own the Platinum version. Platinum Edition for tomorrow. I think otherwise you have to wait till, like, Tuesday or something? I don't remember. Mm-hmm. Darky Freet's next. I don't remember if he ambushes you or not, but just in case. I'll double check my equipment real quick. Hello, Darky Freet. Yeah, I think he's the only one that ambushes too. I always just set her with that. Yeah, so she's got Vanguard, Salad Bowl, Ribbon. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. I think all he really does is counterattack and do Meteor Strike. I think Meteor Strike will always be lethal without breaking the max HP limit. The counterattack hits pretty hard. It's going to be a lot of casting auto life probably then. I'd like to save summons if I can, I guess. Because overdrives aren't really going to do a whole lot. I think he has like 2 million health. Pretty sure this is all he's going to be doing pretty much the whole time. I don't think he has any AoEs other than... Actually, yeah, I didn't even need Hyper Mighty G for him, because doesn't he only do this unless it's... Oh, right, she needs to change weapon. I think he only AoEs on Overdrive, which means as long as I have Ribbon, everyone's pretty much invincible here.
Veltus just subscribed. Very kind.
Veltus, welcome back for the 12 months. Yeah, because Meteor Strike is single target. And I'll just auto Phoenix that. Her auto life. I mean, she can just Hyper Mighty G again, I guess. I think he has 2 million? Something in that range? All I remember is Anima has like 8 million. He's got a metric fuck ton. It's ridiculous. Alright, so I'll summon before his next turn. Nice. Yeah, I'll summon... oh, never mind, he's dead. So like 1.5 million, I guess. 1.4, okay, yeah. Yeah, you better run. Homeboy gets straight up devoured.
Let's go.
Homeboy runs and gets eaten by a fucking plant. Deserved death. Alright, next would be Ixion. Ixion kind of sucks. It shouldn't be that bad. I'm pretty sure Aerospark is also still only single target. Obviously, we have to beat Ixion twice, so that's its own thing. That just means that I need to make sure that Riku has Hyper Mighty G for both. Like, she needs a mix right from the get-go. With Entrust, that honestly, that I'm going to naturally get that back just from doing the fight. Shiva should die almost instantly to Anima and the Major Sisters. I'm not too worried about her. That's gonna be Thunder Plains.
Here we go.
I should save real quick. I think he's in the southern Thunder Plains. He's either, you know, I think I don't remember exactly where he is. I have to talk to that NPC. I don't... Northern... I think he's... Yeah, he's in the, like, northern part. Is he right here, or is he in the northern part? It's not that dude, is it? I think it is that dude, actually. Because you have to talk to the guy, and then he becomes a priest after you talk to him. Just in case...
You heathen!
It is him, okay. Did we get jumped? Pretty sure they all ran ahead already.
Something up there? Let's go.
So funny listening to them string the lines together. Hello, Ixion. The usual. Good morning, Avelia. Does he counter? Sure does. Wow, your accuracy is shit, pal. Now, I don't remember what most of his... Oh, yeah, she's only going to do 9999. I don't remember what his attacks actually do. Like, what does Thundaja do? Nothing. Bro, that did, like... Bro, are you a story boss? What the fuck was that? The shit was sad. Ooh. Yuna's not going to get to go, so I would have to... Yeah, let me do this. Hold on. Wait, why does Yuna not get to go again? Uh-oh. Well, we're not going to get to summon, but I do have auto life on everyone, and I don't think he dispels auto life. I'm shocked Yuna just didn't get her turn. Oh, it's because she got the Thundaja delayed. That's why. Doesn't matter. I still have to beat him one more time, but it's fine. Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder's roar. I don't even remember how you're supposed to do this. Press it. There we go. Just wait till they jump you and then you just kill them again. That's all it is. Just in case. Don't think I'll need this, but you can never be too safe. Wow. You fucking idiot. This one doesn't even counterattack. What an idiot. And then just in case. I don't know if this gets rid of auto life, so I might as well just go ahead and have a summon eat it. Bam, 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 bam. They lived. Ixion did not live. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it for, that fight for Dark Ixion. Should just be the 2 times. If maybe missing some things doesn't potentially bother you, 5, since there are missables.
We're counting.
So with Ixion now comes one of the more annoying ones, Shiva. That should be Lake Makalania and then up towards the temple.
Here we go.
I don't remember exactly where, so I'm going to take off my no encounter gear. I think it's like literally as you go to step into the temple. And I should also get Riku her overdrive again. All I need to do is this. Right, Yuna's not on that. That shouldn't... Oh, no, no, no. I actually do want Yuna to have hers, too. Let me swap her to Slayer real quick. Anima might be able to outright one-shot Shiva anyway. Because Shiva does not have a whole lot of defense. She's all luck. And the amount of luck I have, it shouldn't matter. I'm surprised this amount of luck made it so that, what's-his-face couldn't even hurt me. Good morning, Neko. That Ixion couldn't even land a hit unless it was a spell. God damn it. It's not what I wanted. Of course I got ambushed and Yuna could get 2 fucking killing blows. Just so I don't need to do it later. I have 2 enemies here anyway. Put Yuna back on Comrade. Oh, Shiva! Good morning, big baby. It's going good. Finishing up my Final Fantasy X Platinum Trophy. There's so much copium for today, Valtis. I can't wait for it to all be wrong. I actually am going to try to make it to the gym today. I'm just not going to do arms at all. So I'm going to, like, take my pre-workout at the start of State of Play. Or, like, 15 minutes before the end of State of Play.
I'll be right back.
And then as soon as State of Play is done, I'm out. And then I got to be back in time for Le Gym.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Sorry, I had to check something. Hello, lass. That's your copium. I've seen a few people with that one. Hey, there is that one that one shareholder who keeps asking about it every meeting. I see some Bavellan bitches up ahead.
Fool! To come back to Makalania Temple, a traitor! Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Alright, I can land the hits. That's all that matters. I think she only has 1.1 million. Oof, so only just 400,000. Did a lot less. She doesn't have that much health left, though. But she does probably have Diamond Dust ready to go. Alright, I need to actually pass these 2 turns. I need Yuna to get her turn back. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Sorry, ladies, you're going to be eating the Diamond Dust. That's not what I was hoping you would do, but that's fine, I guess. I was hoping she would auto life. Even if just auto-lifing one of them. Alright, she's dead. She was literally 1 hit away. Like I said, I think she only has 1.1 million. I just didn't want to take the chance that I was wrong. Yeah, I think I just need to escape, just like you do in the older section now. Why? Because they were really proud of themselves when they did it the first time. That's why. What's funny is that if you miss the Makalania treasure somehow here, Like, if you just didn't do the puzzle and you end up having to do it again here, you have to beat Shiva, run away, and then run back to the temple. Bop. Bye-bye. What's even funnier is that at this point, the actual lore of the Dark Aeons actually has stopped making sense. Because Micah has told everyone that the rumors that we were traitors aren't true. And yet, these guys are still like heathens. They're like extremists. Alright, the next one's a pain. This is probably the one that is most annoying, because I can't just... He's got too much health for me to do any shenanigans.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, that's pretty cool, Valtus. The good news is we get to listen to some Xanarkin music while I go over there. Yeah, so the gimmick on this one is every 5 times I attack him, he's going to counter me with Impulse, and it just kind of sucks. Like, it's just going to get rid of everyone's auto life. Well, it's going to kill everyone and take their auto life pretty much every time. Hello, Pika. For beefing everyone up, it's all Monster Arena. You need to fill in the spheres yourself. I would Google the amount of stats on the grid and then start killing Monster Arena bosses that let you infuse stats. That's like the only way to power up, realistically. The Celestial weapons don't actually do very much for you at all. Unless you have the stats to back them up. I mean, to be fair, if you want the platinum trophy, oh boy. I use the expert grid just because it's easier for the platinum trophy. It's less nodes. The standard sphere technically has a higher max stat threshold, but it's kind of a waste. Oh, Mr. Bahamut. Yeah, the standard sphere grid's kind of a complete waste, because you shouldn't be breaking the HP limit anyway. Like, there's no good reason to break the HP limit, and that's honestly the only thing the standard sphere grid does that's good. Especially if you're doing the platinum, the standard sphere grid just has more spheres. I would never want to make even more work for myself. He doesn't jump me. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to start the fight with Riku having overdrive. I'll just untrust. Riku needs to start this fight with overdrive. It's like one of the most important fights for her. Well, no, Yojimbo is the most important fight for her to start with overdrive. I don't think there's any random encounters on this screen. I don't know. How many hours has it been? The save file says 200 hours. I don't think that's accurate. That's just because I leave my PlayStation on, I'm pretty sure. It is probably in the range of 100, though. Unbothered, thanks for the 34 months. Oh, right, I don't have the right overdrive. Well, Yuna's overdrive doesn't matter here, because I don't think I'm going to be trying. I guess I could... No, it doesn't matter. She'll get it. If I decide I want to try to Zenmato because things are going poorly... Keep in mind the sphere grid is like 30 to 40 hours of grinding on its own. Probably longer than that, to be honest. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jesus. Thank you. Alright, so one of my friends just offered me a PlayStation 5 Night Rain code, so I'm playing that this weekend. When's the first date? On Friday at 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.? Yeah, maybe we don't do that day. Jesus Christ, 3 a.m. to 6 a.m.? No, not rip. It's only in 3-hour windows, Veiltus. I can't play it. You can't play it that much. You can't, like, sit there and play it, like, all weekend. It's, like, at set times. So, like, Friday at 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. PST. That same night from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. PST. The following day at 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. PST. Then Sunday at 3 a.m. to 6 and Sunday at 7 to 10. Yeah, so I can only play it at certain times. Well, it's because it's a network test. It's very specifically a network test. So they want everybody playing the game at the same time. It's not like a play test. It's a network test. It's very specifically trying to funnel as many people on at once. I still wish it was different hours, but, you know, that's just because I'm selfish. That's just because I'm shellfish. No, we're talking about for Night Rain. Alright, arguably the first or second hardest Dark Aeon here. I'd say Dark Anima is theoretically tougher, but Bahamut's more annoying. Alright, so I gotta count all my attacks on this fight. 1, 2. I don't have to count this. 3, 4, and I'm actually gonna do this. To bait out 5. This should count as 5. Impulse, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that too much because I actually need my Aeons. If he Mega Flares, I don't think Mega Flare from him gets rid of Auto Life. I'm pretty sure only Yojimbo actually gets rid of Auto Life. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll summon Ifrit. And then should be Mega Flare. They also use the Seymour music here, which is nice. Well, I mean, I think they use this music for Unalaska also. So it works out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's one of my favorite vomits too. One, 2, 3, 4. He should be at almost half dead right now. 5. You get 8 summons, so what you should be able to do is do 1, 2, 3, 4 summon auto, 1, 2, 3, 4 summon auto 8 times. The only problem is I don't actually want to use Yojimbo because that could mess with my compatibility. I could go for the Zanmato if I really want to, but his compatibility wouldn't go down by much. But he's at 255 right now, so if in theory I want to eat one impulse, probably the next impulse I just eat. I just say fuck it and eat the next impulse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's see how that goes. 5. He's also going to immediately follow up with a basic attack. If you don't have ribbon, this is insta game over. Okay, yeah, we're fine to just eat that because it can't even dispel anything. 1, 2. Who's dead? Goodbye, Riku. Yeah, it full breaks, but we don't care about the full break. 3, 4. We're fine to now summon again. We're just going to auto-lifer just for giggles. I'm going to spend some turns healing real quick so I can eat the what's-it-called later. I can eat the impulse later. Although Riku can't eat it at the moment. And 5. Excuse me, I turned on short animations. Idiot. We'll probably grand summon the next one. 1. We're gonna entrust here. 2, 3. He's gonna go twice, but that should be fine. 4, 5. Hello, Batman. Just cleaning up the game's super bosses. And then she can Hyper Mighty G them after they get up. I might want to wait, actually. 1. I'll wait till his turn goes. Yep. 1. There we go. Hyper Mighty G. Two, 3. Oh, actually, that was stupid. Because he's just going to basic attack anyway. Oh, wait, no, he can't. Because it's only at 3. Because overdrives don't count towards the impulse timer, I'm pretty sure. I just have 2 trophies left. Good morning, false. Barely more than a basic attack. Yeah. So. Good morning, Azarath. Should be in the home stretch. I don't want to summon Yojimbo, so I've got 1 more summon to block Mega Flare. Imagine Zenmatoing him now that he's almost dead. It'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna do this. Just in case my count is off, because I don't think overdrives count, but I don't know if they count. I'm also gonna entrust just in case. They do count. Got it. Good thing I entrusted. Counts at 0. 1. Two. 3. 4. Alright, he's done. Good morning, Pearl. I'm gonna separate the sisters. All you have to do to separate the sisters is just run away, I'm pretty sure. Literally just, like, constantly run north towards the command center. I was gonna say, let me put on my no encounters, then I remembered there's no point, there's a save right here. Next is Yojimbo. So we have 5 boss. So Yojimbo, I do actually need Riku to have Vanguard. Because Dark Yojimbo is... He's not technically the hardest one, but he's the most nonsense one. At least the very first time you fight him. I think he only ambushes you on the first of the 5 encounters. But it's nonsense, because if you don't Hyper Mighty G that, there's just a chance to instant game over.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Let me make sure everyone's overdrives are good. Yuna needs to get hers. And Riku needs to get hers. Alright. Let me do that real quick before I head over. I should also make sure I actually have Phoenix Downs, actually. I don't know how many Phoenix Downs I have. I don't even remember the last time I checked. Oh, I have plenty. Yeah, the only way I need to summon here... There's no point in summoning on Yojimbo unless he gets enough overdrive. Which... I think he'd be pretty hard-pressed to get enough overdrive. He doesn't gain overdrive nearly at the rate that Dark Bahamut does. I'm just annoyed because I know I have to do this fight 5 times. I'm just glad he gave me Yuna's ribbon equipment in, like, 2 kills. It took, like, nothing for me to get Yuna's ribbon equipment. I was so glad. The first one was, like, break HP ribbon 3 slot, and I was like, ugh. Then the second one was ribbon with 4 slots, 3 of them empty, and I was like, oh, well, never mind. Yuna's the winner. Well, I mean, I have the compatibility where it's not unreasonable for me to try to Zenmato every single one of them. It's a little silly to do, but it's within reason. I could absolutely Zenmato, or at least attempt to Zenmato all of them. The problem is if I fail any of them, I'm going to lose compatibility, and then it's not a big deal to lose the compatibility. It's easy enough to get back, but... Alright, and she has First Strike... And she has her overdrive. Alright. We can also save after the first encounter, technically. Because there's the save point right there. Hello, Soft. I like how you can technically just leave. Like, I don't know how this counts as an ambush. I still decide to walk into the fight. Now, I hate this fight. Because if he just decides to use Wakizashi over and over again, it's just a dumb fight. That's better. I probably don't even need to do that, to be honest. The difficulty difference in this fight of him using Wakizashi versus him never using Wakizashi is like, it's a monumental difference. And given you have to beat him 5 times, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't very annoyed right now. I mean, it's not like he has very many attacks. He has, what, 3 attacks other than Zenmato? I don't even think he has the single target Wakizashi, does he? Attack, dude. Well, even... It's actually a bit of a problem that they're not getting it. Oh, Yuna might be set to Slayer by accident. That's actually kind of bad. I might have the wrong overdrive settings. I'll fix it after this. Just use Daigoro or Kozuka or something, please. Don't make me have to start summoning. Okay. Somebody's dead. Literally, if he uses Daigoro 2 or 3 times, he dies instantly. He becomes like a literal non-threat if he does that. Even if he uses Kozuka, like if he just doesn't spam Wakizashi, it's arguably the easiest of the Dark Aeon fights. I should have been counting my hits. I would know how close I am to killing him at this point. I know he's... Bro, it's literally everyone attacking now. It's so obnoxious. Because if I don't mix this, and he doesn't die, I die. I like how he's alternating at least. Please don't tell me you were aiming that at Riku. God damn it, that is the target I wanted you to aim it at least. I think he'll die before his next turn. Yeah, there it goes. 1 down, 4 to go. Did you guys know that the reason you fight Yojimbo 5 times is because Yojimbo in himself is considered a reference to Gilgamesh, and Gilgamesh constantly runs away and you have to fight him again? That's why you have to fight Dark Yojimbo 5 times. It's entirely a Gilgamesh reference. Fucking Greg. No, he doesn't ambush anymore. He only ambushes on the first fight. I just remembered I still have God Hand equipped. Because I hate Waka and his LB. Shit's tedious as fuck. It also only does 200,000 more damage than quick attacking. And only if you actually get all 12. I did forget to switch the overdrive modes. Should be fine. Yeah, because I think she's on Slayer, which she should not be. Yeah, I'm not willing to play that dumbass minigame for an extra 200,000 damage. Thank God. Although he's aiming it at Riku, which I don't like. See what I mean when he just doesn't Wakizashi? He's literally lost like half his health already. Yeah, see? Look how much easier it is the moment he doesn't use Wakizashi. I mean, I knew it was coming, right? We all knew it was coming. Like, we all saw that one coming, right? He'll only Zenmato if his gauge fills. And if he Zenmatos, I die. Like, unless I need to eat it with an Aeon, or it's an instant game over. Because, it dispels auto life. So I cannot survive it outside of using an Aeon to block it. Alright. That's 2 dead. Alright, yeah, I gotta do my overdrive modes. Yeah, Yuna's in Slayer, which, honestly, it doesn't really change much of anything, but, like, it's better to have all of them in Comrade. It's just no way around it. Atlas? Did he drop? No, okay, it's not. I have her best one anyway. Let's see, Comrade. Go on this way for the 3rd encounter? Yes. Okay. Oh, I actually can't quick hit here. I need to entrust. Yeah, but then you just summon for Zenmato if you're at risk of it at any point. No, that's not official art. Thank God he doesn't counter attack. I've hit him 4 times. Nice. A little less nice. I really don't want that to hit Riku, but anytime he doesn't use Wakizashi is such a huge victory. Look at this shit. 7, 8, 9. It's under half now. 10. I do. It's my commission. They don't really use their Twitter anymore, but they have the same handle on Blue Sky. You type exclamation mark art. I mean, again, we all saw it coming, right? Yeah, he has just the same handle on Blue Sky. I have done encounters here where he does not use Wakizashi at all. He's really just being an asshole about this. I might have to summon. Because if he keeps killing everyone, my damage just goes down to the shitter. Yeah, auto mod catches you if you don't have a sub. Alright, he's done. That's 3. I like that Dark Daigoro never dies. Daigoro's like, alright, see ya, bitch. See, I'm nervous because I cannot remember if he ever ambushes me again after the first attempt. It's funny because every other attempt, he's actually ambushing me. Like, if you look at the animation, the first one is the one time where, while you're surprised, you then have complete control over when it happens. Every other time, you're just, like, walking through the dungeon, and he just fucking pops up. You're like, wow, that should be way more of an ambush than the other times. Why are you using it so much? You're so annoying. Just make it tedious. There is a way to survive Wakizashi, but it's not worth the effort. You cheer 5 times. 5 times cheer and then Mega Elixir every time he uses it. Or Hyper Null. Yeah, Hyper Null would Hyper Null gives you 5 times cheer. So effectively the same thing, yeah. Yes, Hyper Null is enough to survive it. The problem is I don't want to entrust. She needs 2 mixes to do that. And it's like, fuck it. At that point, why bother surviving? Oh, no, she actually... Oh, he's doing it on Riku, though. Annoying. He'll die before the next attack, but just in case. Yeah, it would do like 8,000, I think. No, you don't have to. You just, you literally just take a turn to use a Mega Elixir. But because your turns aren't delayed, it becomes a net positive. The auto potion and making sure you only have X potions obviously is more automated than that, but not really worth it, in my opinion. You're better off just having Mega Elixirs. You basically do what I'm doing between fights, you just do it at the start of the fight. Alright, so we might need to summon on this one, because if he Wakizashi's twice, I'm 100% going to have to summon. Again, I don't know how that doesn't count as an ambush, but the first one does. God, the rank... It would also help if the rank of Nyx wasn't so high. I mean, all overdrives are high-rank skills, but... I lose so many turns on Riku having to do the mix because it just gives her such a delay. Really wish he'd stop doing that. Doesn't really... See, here's the thing. I know I can just do this again. But I'm annoyed that I have to keep doing it. Alright, that is on Tidus, it looks like. Ideally, we actually want that to hit Riku. Because she already has turn delay. So I get more turns if Riku is the one who actually gets targeted there. Whenever she does that, we actually want her to be the target next. It's just easier. I fucking hate Dark Jimbo, man. I really don't like this guy. Have fun, Yuna. I should have used Pain. I'm only going to get one turn anyway. Seymour's mom is just like, stop making me die! This is happening way more than it should! And goodbye, Yojimbo. Very well. May Yevon be with you. Goodbye, I guess. No, Dark Aeons are not in the original. So Anima is next. Where is Anima again? I don't remember where Dark Anima is. It's not in Baj again, is it? Where is Dark Anima? Gagazette. Ah, fucking kill me. Redo the trials? Are you kill me, dude. Head back to the first trial and complete the trial again, and then this releases Dark Anima, for fuck's sake. No, it says you have to complete the... I mean, I know what you mean. I could have just walked up from there and then gone to the first trial.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
so annoying. They make you do the first trial again. It's like, why? What purpose does this serve? I don't remember much about the Dark Anima fight. I know I can't survive Oblivion without an Aeon. And I know Dark Anima has like 8 million health. I know that if you don't have Stoneproof, Anima insta-kills teammates and removes them from the fight. But obviously I have Ribbon, so that's not a concern. Hold on, let me give Riku her overdrive. Took off the no counters, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dark Anima should be the actual hardest one, because the Mage's Sisters, when they're split up, are individually not so bad. It says I have 200, but I know I haven't actually played 200 hours. Oh, that was way too soon. Thought he was going to have a bigger wind-up. Oopsie. Also, I'm fairly certain there's no way Anima has Giga Graviton, given what Giga Graviton does. Mega Graviton, or some, yeah, Mega Graviton makes more sense. Giga Graviton is a game over, so it definitely isn't Giga Graviton. I'm really sick of getting ambushed by low-level enemies. Sorry, Waka doesn't have Ribbon. I gotta fix my party makeup before I teleport back also, since Waka's gonna be in. No, if this was main story, no one would finish this game. The number of people who would actually finish Final Fantasy X would be basically like 1%. If this was part of the story. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. I think I might need to play the game again. I was thinking like, oh, I need to go back to the base of the mountain. I'll teleport that. No, here it is. I guess the chain is just chilling too. I'm a few bosses away. Why does Anima get basic battle music? Can't even give Anima actual boss music. Five, 6. He's dead, Jim. All right, Mega Graviton. Looks like the Doom missed. I'll take that. It also looks like Yuna should probably summon an Aeon on the next one. I mean, it doesn't dispel auto life, so I don't have to, but I probably should. Oh, actually, I don't know. It might not work out that way. I can make it work out that way, but I don't think there's a point in deliberately taking it with a summon. I guess it helps the turn delay. That's a reason. Because they're all gonna die. It's unavoidable they're all gonna die. But they should all get up with one turn before Anima's next turn. The MP part kind of sucks as well. Should probably try to make sure an Aeon takes that from now on. I do use some MP, so I'll probably Mega Elixir. Let me look at the turn order. Yeah. Yeah, 3 stars gives you infinite MP. This is a mix-heavy fight, because you can mix... You can do a few different mixes. I don't even remember what the combination is for 3 stars. Wow. That was pathetic. She can't use her overdrive now, but oh no. I can only think of one person who I don't want that to happen to. Did she give her overdrive away when she's like this? That's the only version that has trophies, so yeah. Also, I'm fighting Dark Anima, which wouldn't be in the original. I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I do. I have 99 of them. Honestly, I could just Mega Elixir, too. Not much would really change. Except that wouldn't have any trophies, Domino. Would kind of defeat the entire purpose. Still doesn't have any trophies, Kabui. Also, that version never released in North America until the remaster. Ivy! Menace. It looks like this is a summon angle. Does she get another turn if she quick attacks? Yes. Want to get as many turns. Imagine if Dark Anima countered. Kill me, dude. Hey, Anima. Meet Anima. Yeah, but retro achievements are fucking stupid. I've seen most of the achievements on that site. They're pretty. Most of them are pretty fucking stupid. Also, that's still fucking Christ. That's right. It's immune to elemental attacks, isn't it? That's fine. That doesn't matter. I'm just doing it to eat the Oblivion. That still wouldn't be a platinum trophy. So many change, just how I like it. So, in case anyone didn't know, this boss has 8 million health. So, we're gonna be here a while. Just did probably about 1 million right there. That's pretty good. Definitely a Hyper Mighty G moment. We're gonna end. Oh no, we don't even need to entrust. Fuck you. No Doom, though. Let's go. It's going to be a summon angle on Yuna's last available turn here. Does she get another turn? No. Good morning, Alice. You couldn't just do one attack before you inevitably die. Just one. Wasn't asking for a lot. Just a Kamisade, maybe even an auto life on Mindy. That's right, they deserve to get punched after that. They did their best. No, they didn't. They took a break and died. Alright, he can no longer use his overdrives, but hey, that's free damage. There's only one of them that I cannot have that status on. Yeah, there's only one of them I have to actually, and it's Riku. Everyone else can be cursed. If Riku gets cursed, we're in trouble. I need to get rid of it, like, immediately. Interesting. Does Yuna get another turn? I think I actually have to hold off here. Unless I want to get Oblivion to the face again. This doesn't fill it, right? It's one more? Yeah. Kill Riku, please. That was the person I wanted you to kill least, actually. It's fine, because she still gets a turn, but I still want it at the least. Valfer, here to save the day. Go get her, Valfer. Show her how strong you are. Wow, that's great. Now die. Ugh. Anyway, back to killing Anima. Who's the dead one? Tidus! Tidus died. Oh. Anima died also. Yeah, I think for the Dark Magus Sisters, I'm pretty sure you literally just run away. And that will separate. Like, if you just can't let them catch up to you, I think. Until, like, really far up towards the command center. And then you run back through dungeon. We run back through Mushroom Rock, I'm pretty sure.
You're counting.
I think it's fastest to go from Jose. No, from the battle site.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
No, I'm sorry, not battle site. Battle site is a battle site's one of the special ones. I think I was right the first time. From where it actually, because I know where it says Mushroom Rock is incorrect. Mien Ruins and Battle Site are side ones. I mean, I guess Jose and Mien are kind of about the same because Mien's about halfway. I'll just go from Mien High Road.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Rent a Chocobo, call it a day. I want to ride my Chocobo all day. For penance, I'm just going to give Yojimbo 2 million gil every time I attempt it. I could technically give him everything. Actually, I could just fucking give him everything. It doesn't matter. He's at max compatibility, so I think it's like 520,000 is the highest odds. But I might as well just give him, like, however many millions I have. Like, I don't need the gil for anything else. One gil would not be a good idea. That would not be very good Zenmato odds. It's funny because he has a chance of doing Zenmato as soon as the fight starts. It's not a very high chance, but I've had him do it a few times. Because he does he sometimes does a freebie attack. Yeah, I think you talk to... Yep, here it is. And then it's... Bro! Why are you watching? Titus. What's with the piss filter? That means they're getting close, I think. Yeah, Cindy's too tired. Oh shit, there's a fucking thing on the ground. Bro, stop watching everything. Look at him creeping in the back. I think they're all separated now. Oh, she doesn't actually have enough for Hyper Mighty. I think when they're separated, I don't remember if they have any good way of actually dealing with you. Because doesn't the gauge filling just give her access to Razia? Doesn't she have no way of killing all of them at once now? I don't think she has any AoEs. So you end up not even needing Hyper Mighty G. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, pretty sure they all become punching bags. And the gauge is just for Razia. No, I guess it's not for Razia. I don't know what the gauge... I don't know what her overdrive gauge even does in the solo fight. I don't think I've ever seen it. Mega Graviton? Makes sense that there'd still be something. Since I didn't Hyper Mighty G. Have fun, Valfer. Nice crit, Valfer. Yep, Mega Graviton. You know you's a bitch when Valfer just tanks shit and does 200,000 damage. Goodbye. Valfer's good girl. I've gotten so many Minerva bangles, I'm annoyed. Mindy can still kill people. But Passato, I'm pretty sure Passato is still only on one target. Oh, her fucking luck. Am I going to have to actually use Hyper Null All here? I could just use aim, too. How do you make Hyper Null All? I'm going to make Hyper Mighty G first. Waka would be good for this. In the meantime, I'm just going to do this and see if it's enough. I'm so annoyed. I have 139 luck. There we go. 4 aims is what it takes. Kill me. I mean, don't, but like, you know what I mean. Yeah, definitely a Hyper Null All fight. I don't even remember how to make Hyper Null All. I'll have to look it up. I don't want to have to spam aim. Calamity. Oh no, now I can't overdrive. What? Okay. Congratulations. Looks like Yuna's probably going to want to summon here. Alright, now Riku can land hits. And I didn't even have to hyper null all. Time for some sister on sister action. Wait a minute. That didn't come out right. Well, Mindy's dead. The one person... Oh, no, actually, she'll survive. Just use Pasado. Just do it. Hello, Wolf. Use it! No, not you, me! And on that, that's the worst sister you could have picked. Well, they have auto life, so it's fine. Seeing more of the turn order delay, but... Oh, it's actually fine. Use Pasado. Thank you. Stop making that sound. The enemy mage's sister understood the assignment far better than mine did. That's not what you used last time! One more time means use the same thing, not something completely different. Idiot. Alright, goodbye. They ate the overdrive. It's... Oh, wait, no, that's right. 2 of them have auto life. All of them have auto life. I forgot. That's... Ah, that's not what you used! I didn't even mean to have them out this long, but they just, you know. Oh, good, and now your fight command is gone. I just wanted to use Pasado. It's so good. It's not fair. Fight! No! That's still the right. At least you're using Kamisade. This boss would already be dead if I just dismissed them, by the way. They'd have been dead a while ago, as a matter of fact. No! So now they're all dead. That's fine. Never mind. One of them's alive. Now Sandy's dead too. Now the boss dies. Goodbye. Riku should have 4 times aim active. Yep. Guess it's not guaranteed. There's healthy. There you go. Jesus. Soon everyone's got to get their wallets out for Yojimbo. I mean, yeah, because penance is after this. I don't think I'll need this, but I might as well. Pretty sure she has a chunky amount of health. I mean, if it's like the rest of the game, she has the highest health. Ow. Hello, Dante. Bop. Idiot. I'll summon on Yuna's last available turn. Hello, Fiostro. I mean, I'm 255 everything except for magic. And luck. I have 139 luck. I can just tell you that's what it is. It's 255 everything except for luck and magic. I was hoping it wasn't Kamisade because I could keep going, but I expected as much. Goodbye. Yeah, not surviving that. Wait, Tidus is missing... Oh, right! Her basic attack dispels auto life, doesn't it? Well, his whole life is about to be dispelled. Everyone's grid is done. And now, I think, yeah, the penance warning. I see one giant Zamato target is what I see. It's a giant nose. Never mind, it's a giant schlong. This is not in the vanilla PS2 game, no. Not unless you played it in Europe. Alright, I think Yuna has her overdrive at the moment. Yeah. So, this is... I should tell you right now, we're just resetting the game until he's Zamatos. I already have max compatibility. Penance is Bavel's ultimate weapon.
You're counting.
Yevon's last resort. We should save on the airship. It'll be faster if I need to reset. I have a pretty decent chance at 500,000 gil of getting Zamato here. But I'm gonna just throw my entire wallet at Yojimbo every time here.
Here we go.
It would be very tough for me to get Daigoro here. We'll see how many tries it takes to get Zamato. Yeah, I have no use for money after this anyway. I just throw my entire wallet. Oh, fuck. Hold on. No. I wanted a dramatic finish. I want the long animations on so we get the dramatic Zamato. My bad. Sorry, I just need to reset just to do that. I want the dramatic Zamato animation. It's the little things in life that matter. So when I was raising Yojimbo's compatibility, out of, I think, 40 battles that it took, I think I got Zamato 35 out of them. And he opened the battle with free Zamatos, I think, twice. Getting a free Zamato on summon is pretty crazy. If that happens, that would be great. Yojimbo's like, even I want this to be over, my man. Let me save so I don't need to do that again. A Zamato on the house. Getting a free Zamato against Penance is very hard. Because his Zamato level is very high.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Keep the money. This one's personal. State of play is at 2 p.m. Pacific. He's got the little... Those baby hands are the scariest thing about this fight. Those baby hands are around too long. They're no longer baby hands. Always have to. Alright, so we'll just dump everything. So there is actually math behind this. We don't care. We're just emptying our pockets every time. See ya, buddy. I mean, that was the most likely thing to happen. Just empty our pockets. This high skill gameplay right here. See ya, penance. I like that we get to watch both of the hands break before he breaks. Super boss. More like super bitch. Peak gameplay. Sometimes, again, it's about sending a message.
You're counting.
We're counting on you, kid. Alright, and we win. Now let's go beat the game. Yeah, 4 Master Spheres. I can do so much with that. Actually, you know what? I'll keep that save file. You can keep that one.
You're counting on you, kid.
It's so funny when you say, "Are they stupid?" I hear it in Tuco's voice from fucking Better Call Saul. Are you stupid? Time for the final showdown with Shen. Yep, just need to beat the game now. Nope, there won't be. I hate that fight so much. It's one of the worst fights in all Final Fantasy. Yeah, thank God Lulu let her previous summoner die. Really grateful for that, Lulu. Thank you. It'll be close. I don't know. Those Aeons, man. Yeah, I don't know. It might not be a fair fight. There's so many of them and only a few of us. How will we ever? Walk on over here, and then over here. Gonna go on over here. No, I always give Otherworld a little bit of time to jam out. Well, he won't get Zamato'd. Do you want me to exit and get some gil? Because I can totally change that. No, I'm not doing that. I literally Zanmatoing Braska's final Aeon while you have to do it twice. It's very easy. It's like 4,000 gil to do it. For that Zanmato on Penance, I realistically only needed about 500,000 gil. I just didn't give a shit. Wait a minute. Oh, no, okay. I was like, did Penance give me any gil? He didn't. Thanks for the 29 months, Abyss. Time to obtain literally the most useless batch of items the game could offer you. I still cannot in any way describe why they thought that this last chunk of items was ever a good idea. This room in general is pretty fucking stupid, yeah. Here's a bunch of items that are not nearly as good as the items you've been getting up till now. But if you touch an icicle, you have to fight a Varuna. This is some Kingdom Hearts ass room right here. Over there. Mother? Oh no, a Varuna. Wait, you're gonna drop Gil. I guess I could have mugged him. There, now I have Gil for Zamato. Hold on, can I mug these motherfuckers? Okay, I don't want to mug this thing. I hate this thing. Well, mug would have killed it, I guess. Mug also wouldn't solve the issue. There, now I've got Gil for Zamato. Honestly, that's enough Gil to Zamato Braska's final Aeon. It's not enough to guarantee it, but it's enough that it actually has a reasonable chance of happening. As sickening as that is. I genuinely don't think I can get Daigoro. I think even if I give him 0, he might not Daigoro. No, I think if you give him 0, it's always a minus well, at the very least, it doesn't help the compatibility calculation. Now, normally that would be frightening, but I have 3 people with ribbon on. Pretty cathartic to just see the word immune to bad breath. It's fairly cathartic. Oh, good, an attribute sphere. Oh, good, a return sphere. The only thing I'm gonna need to return is your life back to the before life after it. Didn't make sense after I started saying it because live stream, far plane. There we go. Now it makes sense. No, we got there eventually. Oh no, how will I survive this? How will I ever survive? Oh no. Anyway. Also, oh no, anyway. How's it going? We're about to be done. Penance is dead. Fucking slipped on nothing. Ah! Hey, Dad. How do you feel about Gil? You can Zenmato anything in this game. But if you Zenmato phase 1, you have to Zenmato phase 2 still, I'm pretty sure. So you have to land 2.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah. But you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
It's kind of funny.
Well, then... I mean, you know... Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah,
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
least Braska had a cool final Aeon, you know?
It's huge!
Enormous.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all
Yeah.
you got, Dad.
Orn, get out of here. I didn't invite you into my party. Oh, actually, wait, I didn't do that. I don't have that much gil, and I don't know what his resistance is. I could try... Hold on. Try 8,192. How much gil do I have? Maybe I do double that. Or, you know... I didn't do that. That Yojimbo gave me that one for free. Well, now I can just give him everything, because if I get Zambato, so be it. If I don't, I mean, he's dead. Actually, no, he won't die if I can go for 2 tries, because he has 160,000 health here. So I could do... I think this? Yeah, 16,384. I could do that twice. Jimbo's like, that's not gonna work, man. $7,777 has no inherent use. Anything between 4,096 and 8,192 is the same. Can give 0 gold to him. He doesn't really like that. No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 0 is just a dismiss. Oh, Braska! I've got a treat for you! Dad's dead! Hello, you Yevon. Yep, Zamato instantly kills every opponent. Unforgiven just floating around out there. Don't cry. Oh, look at you, you're crying. You're gonna cry, aren't you?
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I like how they just wanted to do the cinematic for Tidus crying. It's like literally a 4-second cinematic just to show him cry. They were like, listen,
Save it for
it's
later.
not gonna look good enough if we don't do this.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Subject. I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Okay.
Yes. Here it comes!
Oh, you got him. I'm gonna hurl.
Yuna!
Down the list we go. If only there was any real risk of dying at this point. If you have Ribbon, there's really no chance. Like even in a casual playthrough, the only if you don't have Ribbon, I have been petrified to death. I think by the Mage Assistants. I think they can petrify you still. I know one of the oh no. Daigoro petrifies you, doesn't he? I know it does in the Dark Aeon fight. But I'm almost certain you can be petrified by one of the bosses here. If you don't have Stone Proof, which can actually result in a game over. Hey, thanks for the 19 months. I like that Ifrit does the putting Yuna down motion even when Yuna is not, you know. Yeah, Hugh Yevon has exactly 99,999 health. So, yeah. I just tap him once. Zombie's funny because then he'll kill himself, but, you know, I'm just gonna one-tap his ass. Just unibonk him. Possessed by Yevon. Goodbye, Dark Ixion. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, Bahamut. All of you just standing in the way of my platinum trophy. I already beat the much harder versions of all of you. Get out of my way. Bonk. Yevon's like, come on, man. Yeah, every single Aeon here is effectively the equivalent of Old Yeller. Ugh. No one's paying you Jimbo's bills. Not enemy Yojimbo. Do most of my level grinding in the monster arena. Don Tonberry is... I can't imagine doing it any other way but Don Tonberry. I think I'd actually go fucking crazy. Why, hello, Major Sisters. I was always really glad they actually animated him splitting into 3 for the Major Sisters and not just like one orb that just like consumes them all. Got none left, Yuna. Now it has no choice. It has to turn into a stupid-looking bug. It's a parasite. Parasite! Where'd he get a pair of sights? Head crab.
Everyone, this is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
All right. Might as well have fun with it. Little overkill. I give him the Omni Slash treatment, like it's Final Fantasy VII. Boop. Tiny bit overkill. No more sin. No more sin. Boom. It's crushed. Squish the bug. And there's the platinum. I'll take my screenshot of the platinum. I'll let the ending play. Completion! Yeah, I don't know why it didn't count from the last time I played. And that's the Final Fantasy X Platinum. I'll let the ending... Normally, I would just skip out and start the next game. But I'll let the 10 ending play. I do need to pee real quick, though. I've seen this ending a billion times, so you're not going to surprise me with this one. I will. Be right back.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right.
I'm back. Hi, Ivy.
It's been long enough.
I'm missing the best bets. I've seen this ending like a billion times in my life. It's not gonna surprise me.
This is your world now.
Also, the best bet's coming up. Oh, guys, hold on. Recording's turned off. We can't see this. DC, thank you for the resub. Look away, chat. Illegal. And he fucking exploded. What happened to the game?
Yuna, I have to go.
What am I fighting for?
Stop.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Don't roll off the edge.
I love you.
Nailed it, kid.
Yuna, it's time.
Listen, I can't do that, but
Everyone, Everyone has lost something
Can't
precious.
do that.
Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together,
See? I can do that.
now we can make new homes for ourselves and new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time.
Waka looks fucking
Together,
blazed.
we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams that fade.
Yeah, wait, you did get to show her Xanarkand. Well, technically Seymour got to show her, but at least you got to see it. No, Orin was never a ghost from
Never
Xanarkand.
forget them.
Orin's from Spira. Orin was an unsent. Alright, I'll let this song play briefly, and then I have to start the dreaded 10-2 grind. I got cat time. Oh. Jack was also from Dream Xanarkand. He went out to sea and got shat out of Sin's body. Yes, there is one achievement in 10-2 for Blitzball to play and win a single game, which is not that hard. That's it. Play and win a single game. Hi, Ivy. I have Kitty. No, it does not include the monster creator. It does, however, include Last Mission. Which, honestly, I think I'd prefer the monster creator over having to play Last Mission. Alright, I have to pull up a 100% guide. I already have 12 done. I've got this 100% though right here. Yeah, I figured that letting the ending play for 10 was probably a good idea. 9, I didn't even have to beat the final boss. I said, I'm fucking out. My platinum trophy's done. See ya, motherfuckers. I was like, I ain't even gonna go beat Kuja. I'm moving on. I was done with that shit. After what 9 put me through, it's like I still feel better after finishing 10 than I did after finishing 9. No, I definitely finished 9 faster than 10. I started 9 on, I want to say, a Thursday, and I think I finished it on a... How many days did this take? I think I started this last Monday, and I finished it, what, today? Something like that. 10-2, 13-13-2, 14 on PS4 and PS5, and then I can go to the off series. I kind of want to do Theater Rhythm first, because Theater Rhythm's already 60% done. Strangers of Paradise, I already have the Platinum, but I don't have every trophy. I'll worry about revisiting non-100%ed games after I get more platted games done. But I have, like, World of Final Fantasy is platinumed. Yeah, I did 15 when it came out. 15, well, 16's already platinumed. 15's already platinumed, but not 100%ed for Royal Edition. Type 0 is not even remotely close to that. I fucking hate Type 0. Type 0 is, like, one of the last things I want to do. Like, I'm gonna do it, but, like, I really don't want to. Well, Stranger of Paradise is already platted. It's just not 100%ed. Oh! I know what I'm doing after 14. Crisis Core, I have 100%ed on Steam, but not on PlayStation. That's what's after 14. Once the main series is done. Yeah, Crisis Core I have done on Steam and not on PlayStation. So yeah, Crisis Core is on the list of games. I just remembered that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, that's a hint for 10-2. I already have... I just said Stranger of Paradise I have... Stranger of Paradise I have platted. It's just not 100% here. I'll pull up my trophy list. I have to take a screenshot anyway of this one. Just so you can see the plats I already have. Some of the plats I already have. Okay, so obviously these are recent ones. 10 Remaster, 9, 7, 6. There's Dragon Quest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 16 is here. Rebirth is here. Theater Rhythm, I'm at 64%. There's Stranger of Paradise. Like I said, it's platted, but it's not 100% because of the DLC. Remake is here and done. Crystal Chronicles needs to be platted as well. This sucks. This one's not fun. In terms of like doing that's not a good one. It has to be done though. 8 Remastered is here. 15 is... Like I said, this is platted, but it's not 100% it. Where's the next one? Dissidia NT. I don't even know how to do that one anymore. I don't even think you can, actually. Because doesn't... Expended. If any of these require online, then this one's sunk. Defeat all summons. So that's beat the game. Obtain all EX skills. Claim treasure. I feel like some of these required story trial 1 in Gauntlet. Most of these are easy. These are all the easy ones. Story trial 3 in Gauntlet mode. Story trial 4 in Gauntlet mode. That's summon trial in Gauntlet mode. 10 titles, 50 titles. Yeah, you have to win 300 ranked matches. It's true, I could just remove it from the list. No, I don't think the ranked worked. Didn't they turn the ranked off? Didn't they turn the server? Oh, well, this was... Actually, that doesn't make sense, because this was peer-to-peer. They stopped supporting the arcade, but technically I think you can still play this. This one's terrible, though. This probably is the single worst trophy list of all Final Fantasy games. Look at that, 0.4%. Like, the only way I could see myself doing this one is if I got people from stream to help fucking, like, queue time. Like, if I got people from stream to queue at the same time as me and then just feed me wins, that's the only fucking way I could see myself doing this. I genuinely don't think I could fucking stomach it any other way. It's really, because you need the 300 matches. Like, getting all this other stuff is not the worst. Defeated 3 opponents by yourself in a single ranked match 15 times. Win 30 ranked matches without taking it. Yeah. I wouldn't feel bad. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to see if the win trading works. Just for the sake of the trophies. But yeah, Dissidia NT, we're going to consider that like a non-starter. There's Zodiac Age. There's World of Final Fantasy. And I think that's... Oh, and then there's Type 0, right? Yeah. This is not going to be 0 for much longer. Here's Lightning Returns as well. No, Kingdom Hearts is almost entirely platinumed anyway. The only thing I'm missing is the PS3 version of Kingdom Hearts 1 and like 0.2 and... Oh no, I'm missing Dream Drop as well, technically. Yeah, you saw Blaze Blue right here. Some mag. Alright. Alright. So, we have State of Play in 4 hours. I don't plan on... So, okay, to be clear, I can start 10-2. But Avowed, I'm start playing tomorrow. I also got access to Night Rain. Night Rain is not available for very much time. There's only a few time slots I can realistically play it, and I think that's going to be Saturday at 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. So, once Avowed is probably going to eat a decent chunk of time, and Monster Hunter is at the end of the month. I'm obviously playing Monster Hunter. So, even if I start 10-2 today, I'm going to start it, but I'm going to tell you, it's going to be a while before I revisit it, which means I'm actually going to have to write down where I leave off so I don't forget my percentage. So I need to change the title. I'm just going to change the game. I feel like my title doesn't need to be changed in its entirety. I am just going to change the game category, though. By the way, Eternal Calm was an achievement. We did it first. Eternal Calm is basically the epilogue of 10. Guys, gameplay recording's been halted. Close your eyes. Just making sure, no save data, no data transfers. Pretty sure I had nothing available. Yep, okay, just making sure. Okay. What can I do for you?
In position. It's showtime, girls.
Sorry, I play Final Fantasy 14 over there. It's called ERP. Oops, sorry, I hit my microphone. Not how the spheres work. Yuna? Question mark? Took me forever to notice the question mark there. For the camera. Jamming. Seems like a really dangerous way to guitar. Just standing there. What's wrong? Not a lot of guards. Well, without any sin, you know, what do they need security for? Obviously. Oh, guys, we can start watching again. It's legal again. You can open your eyes now. Take off your blindfolds, chat.
Hey, give it back already!
Boys,
It's something I want to
Wanting on this
test,
number?
by the
Then show me
way.
your moves.
I'm very curious
Think
about
you can
something that I'm
keep
going to
up?
try. I gotta remember to steal from the bosses in this game. Stealing is actually, it's important again here. This is another stealing is important game on bosses. If you've never played, steal from bosses in this game. Wait, what is he gonna get swapped with? I don't have any art of her. Now, listen, every time that any character says, oh yeah, him, he's on the screen.
I could have danced all night.
Sorry! No time for an encore. Hold still!
You want me to just reskin all of what he's wearing? I think the Moogle is on the last dock. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not believe. I believe there's still no cheats in this version. Correct. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here yet. No. I think it's only once I get to the Moogle. How much time? So, the game itself is actually a very quick 100% if you're following a guide. Unironically, 10-2 is very fucking quick. When we did it for Count Up, I actually almost 100%ed that playthrough on the Steam version. Like, unironically, I think I had like a 98 point something percent.
You, step aside!
Without, like, really trying to do it, I just kind of played through and just did things in order. Without, like, trying to be 100% perfect. But if you do it without a guide, no, you're fucked. Yeah, no, you're definitely fucked. How to do the jump rope with a script? Nope. I have to pull out my PS3 for that. Yeah, you're not allowed to skip any cutscene or any dialogue in the game, and you have to pick the correct dialogue options at every single point. And you have to do every bit of side content except for the monster arena.
You, step aside!
I think with the Youth League, isn't there like 101.6% total, total in the Youth League path? So there's actually leeway, if I recall. No, those dialogues usually don't lead to more dialogue options. Oh, there she is. Okay, I want to test something. Oop, my bad. Made a mistake.
You, step aside!
Let's see. I want to test something. This is important. fucked.
Out of the way!
Alright, let's see. No, I'm not. I don't care about doing it before Monster Hunter. I can beat them all easily enough before them, but we're not trying to beat them. We're trying to platinum them. And Avowed is tomorrow, so. Oh my god. The Final Fantasy IX script that I used. It's not very fast. The problem is that it's not very fast. Like, it's actually like a lot slower to do this. But it does automatically work. It doesn't, I wish it had a better frequency of pressing X. I could probably lower the frequency myself. Nope, because Yuna gets the, I'm pretty sure Yuna gets the EXP from, because you don't actually get any EXP until you beat LeBlanc. That, and then all of it comes at once. Alright, let me try something. I'm gonna modify the file to see if I can handle doing a faster express. No. I'm just checking the values on it for the loop. No, that's the jump script, but where is the bloodlust script that I used? Because I'm pretty sure I used a completely different one. Oh, you still need to go and learn the skills. That you absolutely still need to do. Does this one work? This works, but is it better in any capacity? It's a little better. This one's faster. We're on New Game Plus? No. I don't have a save file. This is the Bloodlust one. The one that I used for the actual 10,000 kills. I wonder if I can speed it up even more if I edit the script. If it was New Game Plus, I wouldn't even have to consider doing this right now. There would be no reason.
Move!
Oh, she said that loudly. Let me see how fast an average... The more annoying thing is that the PlayStation version doesn't have a speed up. So you really are limited by how much you can actually get done in this spot. Because A, you're not actually leveling up. And B, without the speed up, you go very slow level-wise. Well, I'm trying to see if the script works and if I can make it better. Because if I ran this overnight, just whatever, just like leave my PlayStation on and then whenever I'm not doing anything, just throw this on. I could be a very significant level. Which would make the remainder of the 100% much easier. Oh, by the way, actually, this is a good time for this because I have a delivery coming. It's just litter for Ivy. So they might need me to run downstairs real quick. Don't you have just a sleep instruction? Wait, what? What are we talking about?
You, step aside!
My PlayStation will never go to sleep unless I just stop running the script and like pause the game. But I can't be doing anything else on my PC while the script is running. So I have to run it when I'm not doing anything else. I had 99.9% on this on the PS2. I never bothered to go back. I just Googled the 100% ending when I ended the game at 99.9. I was like, nope. I don't know what I fucking did wrong, but nope. Well, there's not even that. It's that every button press in the script is, if I'm not mistaken, has just a latency set to it. I need to actually see if I can edit the script. For some reason, I won't let me edit this script. I don't know why.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me see what the latency is between the individual presses. Yeah, I'm looking at the actual delay. Oh, the delay is pretty low. I wonder why. Oh, that's the wrong script. I need Bloodlust script. Yeah, send sleep 100, send sleep delay, send sleep 100. Delay equals 1,000. That's what does it. Why don't they just do... I wonder why it has a 1000 ms delay on the button press up. One sec. understand how to make it happen. Well, it's not about going for a level. It's that I won't be able to
Does
play
that
this
hurt?
for a while. So if I can get this working at a rate that I find adequate, it's for the better. So, okay. Where we left off... I was looking at this.
Out of the way!
Yeah, I don't know... Pressing X after battle. How does it even know? Yeah, I was seeing if I can optimize the script to make this even easier. Send mode input. Yeah, why would it not just be 100 on all of them?
Move!
I'm gonna make a separate file and see if I can just replace all delays with 100 and see if that speeds up the input. I wonder if it's just considered too many inputs. I just don't understand why you wouldn't just make it 100 if all you're trying to do is press X over and over again. It looks like they even do that a few times. Let's do save as Bloodlust 10-2. Where did that even save? Oh, there it is. Alright. Input overflows. Well, sleep and delay. I mean, I just don't... But who cares if it overflows? What does that matter? Does PlayStation not like it? Because I can press it faster than that. So if PlayStation didn't like it, then... I don't know what the fuck to tell you, because I can press it faster than that. I can press the X button 10 times a second. The lift. Well, I know that, but the whole point is like, it shouldn't matter because all I want it to do is spam press X and nothing else. There's no other, like, there's literally no other command that needs to happen. It makes sense for some things. I just don't think it makes sense. Yeah, it's like the equivalent of a turbo button. Effectively, is what I want the script to do. Who cares if it slightly delays on button up? I don't see the value in doing that. Now, if I had a turbo controller, that would solve the whole thing. But turbo controllers for PS5 are not fucking cheap. Let's see what happens. I have to wait for the fight. Interesting. Well, that makes it consistent, but it doesn't make it faster. I think I know why it's not faster.
You, step aside!
I think it's because the Bloodlust loop is so short that it effectively restarts the script every time. No, because we're not using the controller. We're using the enter key. I can't just plug in just a random, like, a Switch turbo controller and have it work. Yeah, but that's a little slow, is my point. Like, I want to see if I can speed up the inputs. I mean, I have a working script, so why not just see if I can make the inputs faster? I think I know why that's happening.
You, step aside!
I think it's because it does the entire script so fast. No, that was not faster, I don't think. Alright, I have an idea. That might make it even faster.
That wasn't much fun.
I think I see another design. Another, like, design decision in the script. Let's see what happens if I do this. I need to see it in an actual fight. No, I don't have artwork for 10-2. There's not a shot I would have ever made artwork. I would have ever commissioned artwork for 10-2. No fucking shot.
Out of the way!
That's, yeah. That did it. I made it work. There we go. Now the script is perfect. Now it's been optimized for 10-2. I could still make it even faster, to be fair. I could lower it to like 50, or I could probably go even lower than that. I don't know if the input is worth making even faster at this point, though. But I figured out why it was still going slow. It's because so effectively the loop takes like 1.4 seconds for the entire script to loop. So, but then it has a 2000 ms chill time where it just kind of like stops. And I took that and lowered that to 1/10 of a second. So now it's like constantly bashing the X button. So I could make the 10-2 playthrough a lot easier by doing this. It's funny that the Final Fantasy IX script I have just repurposed to make it a 10-2 script, because ultimately all it is spam pressing the X button. It's not like it was anything special. I just didn't have the know-how or experience to write that script in that program confidently.
Out of the way!
But what I can absolutely do is rewrite the script they've already given me. Because they've already done all the heavy lifting. What API? I was doing it with, actually, I don't want to touch it right now because I might screw up. Site4. Site4 to write the script. Site4 auto hotkey to write the script, and then the auto hotkey program to run it. Now, if I recall correctly, there is a spot. What did you do to that Moogle? That's Yuna hiding. So she just heals you for free. Now again, the one downside is that on this version of the game, there is no speed up. Which means that even at its fastest pace, it's a lot slower than I'd like it to be. And also wholly unnecessary, by the way. 10-2 does have some notable difficulty spikes at some point. Not that notable, other than via Infinito, though. No, I one-shot penance. It took me like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours to get through all of the Dark Aeons? I did those without Zamato. I only Zamato'd penance. Yeah, I think it took me like an hour and a half to do all of the Dark Aeons. Something in that range. Yeah, and keep in mind, this doesn't take all the grind out of 10-2. You still have to go and learn all their abilities and shit. So I had Nemesis done from when I played it when it first came out 12 years ago. For some reason, I didn't have the Yu Yevon trophy, though. I know I finished playing the game. I beat it back then when it first came out, so I don't know why I didn't have the Yu Yevon trophy, but I had the Nemesis trophy. So it was like, I don't know, it was weird to me. You can literally Zanmato every single enemy in the game where Yojimbo is able to be summoned. Which is every enemy in the game except Yojimbo himself at the end, at which point, why would you even bother? Yeah, there's literally nothing that can't be Zanmatoed as long as you have Yojimbo. So I guess technically anything from before Yojimbo can't be Zanmatoed. It would be able to be in theory. And underwater battles, so yeah, like Shinryu wouldn't be able to be Zanmatoed. Of all the Monster Arena battles, yeah, that's probably the most annoying one, is Shinryu. But I did all that last time I played, so I didn't even have to do that. Yeah, if you were to hack in Yojimbo, it would certainly work. I wonder if I move slightly over if I can get the respawns to be faster. God, I don't remember. Okay, so you know what? I remember running this overnight on the PC version with the speed up, and I was level 61, I believe, when I came out of it. Yeah, I don't know if there was like a better angle to get them to spawn faster from. Now they're not spawning at all. Yeah, the PC version has all the cheats. I guess right here looks fine. Yeah, it has, like most Final Fantasies, it has a speed up option. Borrowed time. At the very least, you can do this and just learn all your skills for, what, Thief and Warrior, I think they start as? Yeah, you also start with you start with a lot of stuff. Hi, Ivy. Hi. There you go. Ow, that claw's hurt. You want to finish your food? No?
Another flawless victory.
There's a lot more flawless victories where that came from. Hi. I cut her front paws. Her back paws are really tough to cut. She fights that too much. Ivy, you gotta watch out. You're sitting on my balls. Stop. No ball standing, please.
You, step aside!
Ivy. Ivy. Hey. Yeah, not a load-bearing structure. I can't trust you. You're gonna damage my genitalia. And I still need those, believe it or not. Yeah, of all the muscles I have that are strong, testicles are not among the muscle groups that I work out at the gym. This isn't the Pain Olympics. Alright, realistically, I probably just run this for like an hour or two. And then stop. You know what I could do? I just thought of something fucked up. I won't get back to 10-2 until Avowed is done, and even then, Monster Hunter's right around the corner after that. I could always make another save file and do this on the side. Oh, well, then again, every time I have to turn my PlayStation off, that would not work. Nope. I will never do that absolute ridiculousness. You know why I would never want to do that? Because effectively, you have to follow a guide to do it. Like, it's one thing to follow a guide to, like, maybe make sure you don't miss anything, for example, right? But is it even a challenge when you just have someone who's written out everything that needs to be done, and you're just like, well, I guess I'll just do exactly that. And yes, there's still room for failure because sometimes RNG's involved, but, like, what's the point? Like, at least for No Junction Final Fantasy VIII, I didn't need a guide for that. I did that all the way up until Ultimecia, and then, quite frankly, I just didn't want to grind out either getting the end 4 times or, like, having a perfect 4-phase fight with No Junction. But, like, it was basically pointless to have a guide for that. Yeah, whereas New Game Minus is something, yeah, I 100% was able to figure out on my own. Yeah, it's absolute nonsense. At least in terms of, like, replicating it. Because also, if you try to figure it out from scratch, I know enough about that challenge that figuring that challenge out from scratch, nah, dude. Fucking nah. I wouldn't even want to attempt to do it without a guide, like, just knowing what I know about it off the top of my head.
That wasn't much fun.
Poor Moogle. It's not a Moogle. That's Yuna. That's a heal bot. Yeah, at least also Thief and Warrior. I forgot how much AP Thief and Warrior need. Let me see how much total AP they need. 1,060 ability points. Move! Yeah, attack, steal, flim flam, and flee. And then they learn item hunter, first strike, initiative, slow proof, stop proof, all of which are very good. I also don't remember how much EXP each of these things there were. She just learned Demi Sword, so I guess let's do Warrior then. Warrior 10-2. Abilities, Readiness Sentinel. SOS Protect. What are all of your skills? Here's your levels. Auto abilities requires Samurai, Dark Knight, Songstress, Psychic. Yeah, there's all those. Delay attack. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's last mission. What the fuck is the list of their abilities?
You step
It only
aside!
requires 740 ability points, it says. Well, I'm not even looking at the walkthrough. I'm just straight up looking at the individual skills. Or trying to, at the very least. However, as you can see, I'm enjoying my playthrough thus far. So yes, Yuna is picking up XP. She is not picking up AP, however. So you don't actually get the EXP from killing these things until you defeat LeBlanc. And then you get it all at once. So they're gaining AP from these fights now, but they're not getting they're not getting any EXP, and they won't for a while. So you get all those levels all at once. So there's no, like, unless you know the EXP value per opponent, it's really hard to, like, say, oh, I'm gonna stop at this point. Like, I mean, I could look it up. Wouldn't be hard. Honestly, I don't care when we learn about Kingdom Hearts again. After Kingdom Hearts 3, they can't make me care when their next announcement is. When it happens, it happens. Also, I'm somebody who waited however long for Kingdom Hearts 3. There's no shot in the fucking dark. I'm like, oh, I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. No, I learned my lesson with Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, I learned not to even begin to try to anticipate what they're gonna do. It's part of the game, the beginning. I'd rather huff Bloodborne Copium or literally anything else than huff Kingdom Hearts Copium. I'd rather be somebody huffing fucking Hollow Knight Copium.
Out of the way!
Silk Song Copium. I'd rather huff 13 Remaster Copium. Like, genuinely speaking, I'd rather huff literally any Copium that isn't Kingdom Hearts. Tactics Hopium, yeah. Isn't 13 Remaster kind of confirmed? No? It's about as confirmed as the 9 remake. It's about the same levels of cope. I mean, I see Facebook posts for fake Dragon Ball Z movies all the time, but none of those are real. The number of, like, AI gen, like, fucking Dragon Ball Z fake fucking movie posters that exist on Facebook is insane. People just say things. Know what I mean? Yeah, the problem is there's random groups that just say that they are who they are. Never trust anything on the internet, yeah. Listen, I fully believe it's in the cards at some point. Will I ever believe it's about to be told today? No. Oh, let me make sure we're still on for Raid today, too. I'm not streaming Raid. I just, honestly, I'm too tired by like 5 p.m. Yeah, nothing says we're not on for today. Wait. I'm so stupid. I don't have Raid today. I have Raid tomorrow. I thought they said Wednesday. Oh, no, I have no Raid today. Never mind. Okay, my day is fixed then. I was worried about gym time today, but now I'm not. What game are you hoping they show? I don't really care. At this point, me wanting something, I've always let down when I want something. So I just don't want anything. I just want a good show. I feel like everything that I want is cope. Like, there's no reason to believe it could, would, will, or will happen. Well, now it's not going to be a good show. Thanks. Like, I have Avowed tomorrow. I have Monster Hunter at the end of the month. I'll probably check out Xenoblade next month, which we'll see how that goes. Listen, it looks more like Xenoblade 1, and that's my favorite one. So, we'll see how that goes. Very different Xenoblade, though. Chronicles X is very, very different. We have Patch next month. I have the remaining trophies to work. Like, I don't need, and I have Claire Obscura. Like, I'm in a pretty good spot right now. And that's with me skipping titles, too.
Thank you.
Come again.
Easy Prey, thank you for the 63 months. Exactly, Firelord, exactly. Yeah, I'm set for a while.
Easy to just subscribe.
That's a lot. I wouldn't pay that much for Xenoblade 2. Granted, if I could pay nothing for Xenoblade 2, I would prefer to do that. 3 is fun. I don't like the gameplay of 3, but at least the story is good.
You, step aside!
Bam, bam, bam. Waiting on wilds. No. You know what's so funny? I'm so numb to the Monster Hunter hype because it's just, I already know to like it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no emotion other than, yep, here we go. Like, I don't know, like, I'm not like, oh my god, Monster! I'm like, yeah, dude, I've been playing Monster Hunter for years. It's Monster Hunter again. Like, I'm good. Like, all I need is just more Monster Hunter. Like, that's it. Like, just put the monsters in front of me. I'm gonna kill them, I'm gonna have fun. And that's the end of it. It doesn't, like, need to be a big deal for me. More of the thing I like? Cool. Like, if I just went back and played World, like, or Rise, I'd be like, alright, I'm playing Monster Hunter again. The games are all, what I'm saying is the games are all so similar, even with their individual gimmicks. I effectively just, I'm playing again. That's it. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going to be experiencing something so wildly different that I have to have, like, process it, you know? I'll tell you what, though. If controlling those stupid fake-ass chocobos is still as annoying as it is in the beta, I mean, they're going on autopilot, and that's about the end of it. Because, boy, do I hate controlling those things. Those motherfuckers are going on autopilot and never getting taken off. Every time I try manually controlling those fucking things, torture.
You, step aside!
What am I doing? Using my mind to level. I didn't even try to kill Arcveld. You know how many Arcvelds I'm gonna have to kill when the game itself actually comes out? I'm just like, I'm good. I don't need to kill one in under 15 minutes when I'm basically getting one shot the entire time. I don't feel a strong need to do that. Yeah, at least 5. I know. I'll just get the gem drop on the first kill and then never do it again. Can't wait. Is it a good farm slot? It's a good. I want to be overpowered for a lot of the game because they're playing Final Fantasy X too, and honestly, it doesn't deserve me actually trying spot. Unfortunately, on the PlayStation version, this trick isn't that fast. So we're just chatting stream while Riku and Pain dish out some Riku and Pain. If only there was the speed up option. If only.
Child's play.
That's a Chucky movie. I mean, it's an entire series, it's a franchise, but you know, shut up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, run over here faster. Assholes. It's almost better to, like, while I'm manually tending to it, to just, like, move them to the right. Do a few kills, come over and heal. If I'm going to manually be here anyway. Because the script is just going to keep pressing X, even if I move the character. Like, if I move over here, will I get more encounters? No, they're not going to get anything that's going to help them sustain. Interesting. Wasn't sure how exactly it registers the respawns. Because, like, when I'm standing here, they respawn at a set pace. Because when you're over there, normally they come from the docks, too. But I wonder if their game has, like, a memory issue because of the number of monsters that it's, like, tried to spawn. It's one of those things that I wonder about from a technical standpoint. Because when you first enter, again, you get swarmed on both sides. But as soon as you step over to the dock and kill a few more, the spawn rate goes down considerably, but never stops outright. So I wonder if there's like a memory issue with staying on the same screen and spawning. So like if I go back a screen, I wonder, and then come back to this screen. Sometimes I just wonder about video game design, man. Especially with old games, because a lot of old games have those kinds of like weird restrictions on them. Like they just have... Yeah, see, like, now if I stand here, I wonder if they come at me at a better pace, and I wonder if it stops at some point. The problem is I can't survive if I stay out here. Like, it takes a long time for them to kill you, but it's a big curiosity thing. Because now the dude's on the left. It's one of those things where I wonder when I'm manually tending to the game and it's not just on auto, if manually like bringing myself over here, increasing the encounter rate, and then going back whenever I actually need to heal, ends up being a better use of the time. Yeah, see, they don't get, and I don't think you get any potion drops here either. I think you get, I think when you beat LeBlanc, you do get 9, like however many potions you would have gotten from this. Because I think they do drop, but I don't think you can get them before that point.
How's that?
Yeah, because look, now they just keep coming from the left, like really, really fast. Also, what's another interesting note, the guys in the back go away when I fight these guys. I think it's because I'm technically fighting everything on the screen. Yeah, so effectively, as soon as you step onto the docks, it, like, triggers something that stops them from spawning from the docks. So they have to run over from the faraway spot. But whenever you kill any enemy, it clears everything off of the screen. Yeah, there's all sorts of, like, weird things to that.
You, step aside!
Yeah, so it ends up being more effective to do this if I'm going to manually time. This actually kind of fixes the speed up problem, but only when I'm actually here. They don't do that much damage, though, thankfully. If only they actually gain levels. If they actually gained their levels as this was going, holy moly, would this end up being so accelerated. Alright, it looks like it is starting to slow down. So again, I wonder if there's a memory issue if you don't actually change screen, because that was a good bit slower than the last one. What can you do for me? Add the speed up back to this game. That's what you can do. Find a way to get the speed up in the game. That would be amazing if you could figure that out. Yeah, you just have to be careful about making sure you don't accidentally get too low. Because look, they didn't take any damage from that, and it took, what, 1 from fire? I took 1 damage from that whole fight. Yeah, I already did 12, so I don't need to do that again, thankfully.
Works for me.
You, step aside!
Case closed.
Move! Move!
About missing link? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Or I don't remember. We're doing fine. We finished the platinum for 10. And as you can see, I am taking the platinum for 10 to very, very seriously. Oh, that's nice, Clive. Oh, no, we're not gonna hear anything. That's a why would Sony talk about that? They're not gonna talk about a mobile game. They're not gonna waste any time on that. They'd have to be talking about something else Kingdom Hearts related and then like segue off to the side for it. It'd have to be a Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement. They would never Sony would never waste their time talking about a mobile game in isolation. It would have to be something that's bundled with something they actually want to show you. I was just saying it earlier. After everything that's happened with Kingdom Hearts over the years, everyone who plays or has played or actively follows Kingdom Hearts should know better than to ever expect anything. Yeah, but if there's a PS5, now that would do the trick. It does really feel done at this point. It's probably for the better, to be honest.
Move!
Hey, some people enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3. It's more so how long it took them to actually do it. They released 8 billion things before releasing 3. I don't like Kingdom Hearts 3, to be fair. So, I'm not speaking for myself on that one, but I understand that people like it. That was what, 5 years ago now for Kingdom Hearts 4? Oh, no, I never use the monster catch party. I fucking hate the whole monster catching thing. And I don't have to do any monster catching for the platinum trophy. Or at the very least, I don't have to dive too deep in it. I don't even think, no, I don't even think there's an achievement for catching a single monster. How'd Zen Matoing penance go? One try. Easy. Even Zamato Braska's final Aeon, just for fun. Yeah, see, it slows down. I'm telling you, it slows down. Yeah, I'm just farming. I figure I'll get a little bit of a head start because I can't actually do much 10-2 today, and I'm not going to be able to play it tomorrow because I'm playing Avowed. Unless Avowed just ends up being terrible. I mean, I hope not, but like... Avowed better be fucking good. To be fair, with 255 compatibility, it's only 500,000 gil to Zamato penance. 540 something thousand. I threw 7 million at him because why not? I already, like, I didn't need the gil for anything else, but you know.
Case closed.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, the mobile tie-in part, they try to make it out to be like it's some big moment, and I'm like, yeah, no. Even if I played the mobile game, I wouldn't give a shit about that moment.
Out of the way.
You can't make me. You can't make me. Listen, if you really like Kingdom Hearts lore, just get everyone you know to buy World of Final Fantasy, because that game had lore. That game had lore set up that might have put Kingdom Hearts to shame. The lore you find in game about all the different, about the A worlds, B worlds, C worlds, the fucking King Arthur, and I was just like, what the fuck? Yo, did the Kingdom Hearts guy write this? I had to collect them all in Maxima, but still. Yeah, Maxima's ending is certainly one that... I mean, to be fair, Lon and Rain also look like Kingdom Hearts characters. Hi, Yuna. Bye, Yuna. Yeah, WoW sequel is Omega. Like, genuinely speaking, Harvestella, I have more faith would get a sequel.
You, step aside.
One day, Cloud. Just keep hoping.
Out of the way!
Listen, they still post on the Harvestella Twitter every year, and they even posted new story this year. I tell myself, though, that that's like stuff they had written down, but they know they're never getting a sequel. So they just decided to share it. No, give me a sequel. Give it to me. Oh, you know, I just realized I never took my screenshot of my Final Fantasy X flat. I gotta do that. I gotta add it to the collage.
Another flawless victory.
But yeah, today, no, I don't really have any thoughts or hopes. It's what, like 30, 40 minutes? Honestly, I don't expect. Lost Soul aside will be there. That's fine. Kind of forgot about that game, but hopefully it'll be good. What, Harvestella? I don't think Syra could summon Harvestella. I sincerely
Effortless.
doubt. She might be able to in her own time, maybe in their spare time, but I sincerely doubt it. I didn't even like what I first saw from Lost Soul aside. I wasn't like that intrigued by it. I was like, maybe when it's like more, maybe when it's more polished. Because it was being made by one guy however many years ago. It's like, yeah, I can't really hold this to that high an expectation, but see how it goes. I like my calories for the day. Yes, I did. I had a cup of cottage cheese, an avocado, and 1.5 cups cooked rice. That was my brekkie. And of course, coffee. Today's back day. I'm going full ham on my coffee. I got a new, I'm probably doing a bit of a change up in my back regimen because I haven't really been connecting with my muscles that well on my back. Mostly because of my old shoulder injury. So it's like some pull motions are just not comfortable. So I need to change things that my rotator cuff doesn't like because I feel like it's negatively impacting a lot of my back goals. Yeah, I eat a full... I eat 3 cups of rice a day. 3 cups cooked rice a day. Almost every single day. By the way, they're probably like level like 13 or 14 by now. Without the speed up. Honestly, that's a little ambitious even. Again, I never checked to see how much EXP these goons are worth. Goon, Final Fantasy, 10-2. No. That's 3 cups cooked. Which is 1 cup uncooked. EXP, 1. I wonder if the regular goons and the magic goons have the same EXP.
You, step aside!
Because the other ones aren't called goons. What are they called? She-goons. They're probably also 1. I used to eat 6 cups of cooked rice a day, which was 2 cups uncooked. I guess this... yeah, they're also worth 1. So every battle here is worth 4 EXP. Let me get you the leveling curve for the characters. I know approximately what it is. I have like an approximation of it. Here we go. Oh wait, no, that's not it. I could also eat 3 cups of uncooked rice in a day. 3 cups uncooked is 9 cups cooked. I could totally do that too. It wouldn't, my macros wouldn't like it, especially on a deficit, but I could do it. Yeah, I'm pretty aggressively cutting right now. So
Does that hurt?
my calories per day are pretty low. But I'm not actually hungry, so I guess that's fine. That's the important thing, is I never really want to... I get hungry, like, towards the end of stream. Like, the last, like, hour of stream. That's, like, the only time I'm hungry the whole day. And that's because I eat very calorically dense foods for breakfast. I have, what, 320 calories of rice in the morning. Then I have a medium avocado.
Easy.
And then I either have 4 or 5 egg whites. Or a cup of cottage cheese. And sometimes with the egg whites, I'll throw in, like, fat-free cheese. Because I get all my fat in the morning from the avocados. Mental break and sticky fingers. I used to get hungry all the time. Like, going back to my college ways, it's really easy for me to avoid eating if I want to. Avocado plate. Oh yeah, I mean I could put a little salt on it, but that's about it. I just slice the avocado open, take the pit out, and then just get a spoon and go.
Out of the way.
Alright, I should probably heal. 31 is still good for quite a few battles. Yeah, I got a medium-sized avocado. I'm actually running low on rice. Because I eat so much rice now, I need to, like, rebuy rice every, like, 2 weeks. I don't have, like, a good, like, Asian supermarket around me that sells, like, the 10 or 15-pound bags. So I have to grab, like, a 5-pound bag. And that 5-pound bag goes fast. What are we farming here? So, 10-2 is, it's a game that exists. And the less of it I have to play, the better. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much EXP I need per level. I'm having trouble finding that. It says that it actually changes. It's not always the same. Apparently, 10-2's EXP level per curve, the EXP curve per level is not static. It has a mild variance per playthrough.
Move!
That's fucked up. It's not significant. We're talking about, like, probably less than a percentage. But it doesn't have an exact number. Max jump. I'm trying to get as much EXP as I can get.
That wasn't much fun.
And then just be ahead of the early game. Unfortunately, every fight is only 4 experience. And let me tell you, While I have, on the PC version, let this run overnight and gotten to level 60 in the morning, without the speed up,
Step aside.
that is much less likely to be my situation. So I figure I run this for a couple of hours, get a little bit ahead. It would be ideal if Riku finished learning all of her thief abilities, but that's unlikely because I think Pain just learned her last ability, which means Riku is a few hundred AP away from learning hers. Yeah, on the PC version, I did this overnight, and it was... I was so far ahead of the game for, like, ever at that point. Until I did the Via Infinito, obviously. Via Infinito will humble you no matter what. Although Tremor went pretty well. I think I Aspered Tremor. Getting rid of all of Trema's MP, I can't imagine doing that fight any other way. Taking all of his MP so he can't Ultima, I think I'd go crazy if I didn't do that way. Yeah, it was probably Asper until he was out, and then Mascot. I don't remember how I did Trema for 10-2 when I did it during Count Up. Common sense tells me that I almost certainly Aspered all of his MP and then did Mascot Dress Sphere. But I don't know if that's actually what I did. I can't remember. I'll probably do something akin to that this time, however. I mean, that's just like...
Okay, next please.
That's just kind of how you fight Trema. Like, there are some other things you can do as well, but, like, that's kind of the bread and butter of it. God, I wish Yuna was here to speed this up. I mean, she is. She's healing me. But yeah, I think maybe I'll just run this till noon. Because this is largely unnecessary. This is like for when you really just aren't going to be playing. It would be faster to obviously... I think there's a spot in... Is it the Thunder Plains? It might be in that that dungeon, the maze dungeon that you have to do. It's either in the Thunder Plains or in the maze dungeon, but there's like some pretty crazy leveling spots that are just super quick in the later chapters.
Out of the way!
Yeah, so I won't run this too much longer. Okay, to be fair, I wanted to see if the Final Fantasy IX script would work. So for those who missed it, I used the script to grind 10,000 kills in Final Fantasy IX. I let my stream run fucking overnight to do that. And I wondered, I was like, well, all that script is doing is essentially pressing enter. So in theory, shouldn't it work for 10-2 also? And the answer was yes. And then I modified the script to make it more optimal for 10-2, which wasn't much. It was just changing values on the delays. Yeah, I do my own workout routines. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, and now they're slowing down. Damn, Pain's actually getting hit a lot this time. Alright, yeah, I won't do this for much longer. I'm not even gonna wait till noon. Like I said, it's faster to level later. I really just wanted to see if the trick worked. I will, however, walk away with a decent shot.
Move!
For this song would drive me fucking crazy. Especially because I associate it with this. Yeah, I'm culling all the gooners. It's really interesting that of all the enemy type names that they could have gone with for a lackey of some kind, in the J-pop intro, they went with nothing but gooners. They're goons, but like, you know, hilarious.
Out of the way!
Their profession is gooning. Yes. They are professional gooners. Does that just mean that you make most of your income from selling sperm if you're a professional gooner?
How's that?
I guess technically you could do OnlyFans too. I mean, you could do both. Fuck it. Why restrict yourself?
You, step aside!
Use your gooning talents to the maximum. Why limit? Why limit one's potential? They're goofy gooners, yeah. Alright, let's turn off the script and actually play. I got like 2 hours to play. Let's go heal. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need to do for the 100%. I think you just need to do that. We are going to steal from the next fight.
Out of the way!
We're going to steal from all of them here.
Hey, you run too fast!
You're too slow, little girl.
Show's over!
Youch.
This way.
Now for the Y in YRP. I just realized I'm still playing through the remote play. I don't need to do that anymore. I can turn off the remote play after. When we get aboard the Celsius, I'll do it. Not like it affects any of you, but why would I do it?
Where's the imposter?
I gotta make sure I get the steals first. Couldn't steal anything. Come on! Wow, they really want her dead. There we go. Alright, kill him first.
It's out on the wrist.
Jonah.
Oh, wait, I gotta steal from you two now.
Cannot be.
Yeah, he only has one steal. The accessory. Well, it's more specifically, I have to steal the accessory. Any other steal is not worth it. Wow, he's looking dead already. And now she will have one as well. LeBlanc will have it as
That's
well.
quite enough sniveling.
Steals aren't
boys.
required for the 100%. But they are very good. Excuse me.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
No.
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Bring it, punk.
Now they're gonna make me sit through this whole animation. You can turn these animations to the short versions after the prologue. There we go.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh, you have to. Oh, right, because you have to end the thing.
Hey, eyes on me!
No, this is
It was
2 years
nuts
after the end of the
knowing
previous game.
Let's get moving!
Goodbye.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Riku.
Time to dance. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Mission complete. Only level 7.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was
That's
going
still really
on.
good.
I was
And Yuna actually doesn't get it.
frightened.
I thought she got it at the
Then,
end.
while I was dancing,
Doesn't matter. She'll get caught up.
something happened.
That's 5 more levels than they expected to have.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid. The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to
The
the
real
user.
emotions?
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dancing, Yuna! I want to see!
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Looks sick, TV. Garments! Doing kudidok!
Doing
I've
Kudido.
completed my latest invention.
I don't care about the monster arena. I don't care about the creature creator, my dude. Fuck off.
Still analyzing.
Yeah, Tidus learned Albed. Yuna doesn't know
Buddy
Albed.
and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
What?
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Ba-na-na-na-na. Yes, I am sure. Maximum Goon. Probably want that first. All right, Riku. Riku run off to. I mean, I have to speak with everyone here anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to take this off so I can put this on the big screen. Ugh. Sorry, turning off PS Remote Play. Much better. Let me plug it in. Not much battery left on this. Hello, Pain.
This is Pain.
Hi.
I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What
Why'd
now?
you let her join?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I know everything.
Shinra's in Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
And Riku's up there. You having fun up here, Riku?
Having fun?
Are
You
you
bet.
having fun?
It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
Oh yeah, I should go get
At least,
Vanguard
it
as
looked
well.
like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well,
We hunt spheres.
this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Oh, Shinra.
I know everything.
He knows everything. I think it's this one? Yeah, it's not like it would have been the first time she tried to kidnap Yuna. Yeah, I know all this. At least now I have that. Okay, I just have to read the gates at the bottom first. Should probably learn Festivalist stuff first. You're out of your mind if you... Well, actually, they make you, if you do the Creature Creator tutorial, they kind of make you do it, huh? So many accessories. Yeah, thanks to not doing the Creature Creator, I don't have to worry about feeding them accessories the whole fucking game. Or farming the accessories that you do need to fucking feed them. Bam, ba-dum. Alright, so we need to go to the engine room first. Give me the loot. Three remedies. Remedies nuts. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, next is the cabin. Oh, barkeep.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypello.
Hello,
No one knows his real
Char.
name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep. Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
The gold store. Oh, all those bosses dropped Phoenix downs, huh? Well, good thing I don't need to buy those then.
Thank you.
Alright, I have to rest also. I think you have to rest every chapter. I was gonna say, can you just hold circle?
What can I do for you? Sleep tight.
Sleep tight. Yes, seeing her waking up is part of the 100%. This gives you completion percentage. That cutscene counts towards completion percentage.
Kabrana Fija, Yuhimoke Klusmava. Gull Wings! Report to the bridge!
Yep, welcome to 10-2. Alright. Man, you know what's immediately inferior about this version of the game? The save screen doesn't have your completion percentage on it. This will somewhere, I assume. We're gonna do short, active, that's fine, memory. Oh god, the advertising is the worst!
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right!
Hakadab! Gagazet!
We're going!
Sacred Mount Gagazet, silent guardian of
Remember,
Xanarkand,
we can't skip any
city of the dead.
cutscenes.
When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Cool!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
Loot!
Yuna!
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
Yes.
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho! Ugh.
Good job.
Thanks. That was a little close.
A little?
Yeah, don't fuck it up next time.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Nah, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Jumping tutorial. Good job. Free loot.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
I prefer route. I prefer to find another route.
A dead end.
Just great.
Think this machina still works?
Time to find out.
Whoa!
I wonder how safe this is.
Not very. That's a route.
It stopped.
Owie!
What happened? Is Yuna okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Disasterific. I am on my way.
What about me?
Give me the elixir. Gimme. I don't think there's anything down there. Time to festival it up. Bam, bam, bam. There. Oh, blah, blah. Alright, so we need to steal from each of them.
Who's there?
LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Yeah, I'm sure LeBlanc.
Amateurs. Weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Rats! Rats!
Well, you can.
Them again?
Oh, she's already... Alright. I'm actually gonna have her start stealing from the other two. Her steals are going good.
Get your act together!
Oh, that's haste, probably. Who does something to steal from? The other guy. My man's not having a good time. See ya! Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, yeah!
Good job, Yuna. Bro is a seal. Oh.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Hey! Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
Pain really likes hurting people. I'm okay with that. Give me the loot.
This is your lucky day.
She likes dishing out pain. I get it. Ah, the gooners are back. Gooning all around. Gooning for the masses. Their names are goons.
Over already?
Wait, do you actually jump? Oh, you don't go up here, you just go down here.
Hi there.
Pain is pain.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Snake! Snake!
She just... Yes, she did just reference Snake's... Snake's thing from his death sound. Snake! 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 Yeah, she just did. Had a nice Metal Gear Solid moment. Oh. I don't remember. Touch it. Touch it.
Don't get careless. Who, me?
Goodbye, dual horn. North of the intersection. Oh, okay, I actually went past it. That thing's dead. I have to pee so bad. I'm trying to like read it as I go, and I'm just like, oh, where do I go? Yeah, there's loot back here. Whoa, that was weird. The camera angle change fucked with me. I have to pee so bad. See, them having these extra levels just makes these few things just die that much faster. Ooh, she has delay attack already. It's pretty good. Why does the camera angle have to change to south there? Whoop.
Oh, you know how I hate the damp.
The dank
Sorry,
and
boss.
God, I have to pee so bad. Alright, the timer doesn't go while I'm doing this. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna pee right back. Alright, now I can focus. I was fighting between fucking trying to read this and pay attention to it and having to pee so bad. Ow. Nice 4 damage. Bam, bam, bam. Ambushed! My ATV! Ow. Alright, she already learned
Stronger than you thought.
the confuse attack. She should probably focus on festivities then. Which one's this? Damage? I'd rather she learn stuff that has elemental associations. No. Where do you want me to just magically create another like $400 commission for Yuna? No.
Let's show the ladies a nice, warm welcome.
He'll act as a reminder of what she's fighting for.
Go Wings, take the gold!
This game's lucky I didn't skip right to 13, alright? It's definitely not getting its own image. I'm just holding circle and it's not going out.
So what's next?
I mean, realistically, mascot is the one major one that's required. There we go. Ivy.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, not what I meant to do.
Would you stop staring?
I'm gonna make a new save. Where does it display my percentage now? Is it only gonna be at like end of chapter? I don't know where it's gonna display my percentage finished, since it doesn't display it on the save screen. Airship map? Yeah, okay. I know it displays it somewhere else.
It
Hello,
figures we'd run into something
crab.
like this.
I should have equipped some
It comes.
accessories first. What does he have? He has a, when he's oversold, he has a kinesis badge, but he's probably not going to be
I bet
oversold.
you could go.
Yeah, he's not oversold. He only has remedies otherwise.
Duck soup! Duck what?
I didn't think Fire Sandal would be enough to just kill him outright.
Found it!
Festivalist is just from talking to Brother.
It's obvious to the trained eye, that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
You've winned again.
I've got Cat.
Well,
Well,
I guess
it wasn't in
we'll
the
be
original. I'm pretty sure
taking this.
Festivalist is an international edition thing. Along with Psychic and a handful of others. Ivy.
Brother, mission complete.
Brother? He's not with you? He said something about Yuna being in trouble. Then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Ivy, stop. All right. So, this is so annoying because, like, I want to. I guess I'll have to check because it says that. It gives me like the percentage. Oh, let me make a new save. Okay, so I can see it. I have to click information to see it. That's a little annoying, but at least I know I can see it now. 6%. Okay, it's that's what it says it should say. All right, because I have checkpoints for my percentage. I'm doing. I finished the 10 platinum and now this. Speak with brother. All right. 100%ing this is always such a pain. Opt to comfort him.
Thank you, brother.
Then we have to obtain the Black Mage Dress Sphere.
Don't strain yourself.
Leader must be tough.
Sicko!
Analysis
I think he is
complete.
enjoying that.
Want to watch the sphere?
Rennie91 just subscribed.
Rennie, thank you for the resub.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
Thanks, man.
Woo!
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
So, where to?
Literally everywhere else, I believe. We'll have to go. All right, so we'll make a trip to Kilika first. I mean, I'm just going to go in the order that it recommends. So we're going to go to Kilika.
Can you guess where this is? It's Kilika Port.
I looked at the Sacred, and I don't think the PlayStation one had all that. I'll double check. Actually, I gotta double check what the trophy list even is. Because I think we looked at the trophy list and didn't find the creature creator on it
everyone was
at all.
grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble.
But I don't remember. We looked at it a while ago. I
Tensions
do have to do
building
last
between
mission,
the
though.
Youth League and New Yevon.
If I recall correctly, also, the PC version for 10.2 has worse achievements. What the hell? Let me look at the 10.2 achievements. Why is it being a jerk about this? Probably because I haven't gained any yet. They're there. Change dress spheres. Did I not have to do that already? Yeah, Shinra's bestiary is there. Oh, right. I think that you need the creature creator because you need to do the bestiary. And what's-his-face is on it. The stupid Orochi, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, I think that's the only I think you might need to do the creature creator strictly because of Monster Master. I remember because let's see. Monster Master, Final Fantasy X-2. Forget which of these achievements. I mean, that's the rarest one. Only 5.4% of people did that. 100% of the main story. This is all that. Specifically, Shinra's that nets you the achievement, not the bestiary. Yeah, no, you don't need the Fiend Arena. I don't think any of this stuff requires Fiend Arena. There's Gunner's Gauntlet. Yeah, 8 pages of oversold enemies, 3 pages of common enemies. Shinra's bestiary is not the Fiend Arena. So yeah, you don't need the Fiend Arena at all. According to this. Yeah, you don't need the Fiend Arena. Yeah, you don't need Shinra at all for the platinum. You don't need the creature creator in any capacity. That's what I thought. I knew that the one thing was a pain in the ass, but I was pretty sure you didn't need the creature creator at any point. Yeah, the oversouls are going to be the big things. Yeah, so, and that's mostly, it mostly looks like that's the Via Infinito. Mm-hmm. You never have to fight a Megaton Berry if you don't want to. Yeah, you only need to see them in battle also. Oversoul a species and leave it oversold the entire game if possible. That's a little rough, but I understand it. I'm trying to make sure I actually have sort of like an oversoul guide. Gunner's Gauntlet is easy for me. I could do Gunner's Gauntlet, no problem. I remember most of the tricks to Gunner's Gauntlet. First 8 pages accumulate the subjects of interest with oversoul capacity. Yeah, because then you get the end garment grid. So it's required because you need to obtain all the garment grids as well. I'm trying to find sort of like a comprehensive... Because I have 100% guide, but that's not the same as anything else. But I could see why that's a little bit of a pain for this spot. Because in theory, you would want to Yeah, that's annoying. Because the idea of oversouling an enemy and then not killing it for the rest of the game... Yeah, but that's super easy. The Dress Sphere achievement. Yeah, I guess that's true. But the first tournament for Psychic is really fucking easy. So, I hardly consider that much of anything. Certain fiends... Okay, hold on. Let me see this. King Vermin, Azidahaka, found in the Far Plane. Chocobo Eaters, found at the Kako for Chocobo's mission. Okay. So it looks like the only missable enemies in the entire game are King Vermin, Azidahaka, and Chocobo Eater. As long as you get those 3 fights in and do not miss them, you cannot miss the Shinra Bestiary achievement. Yeah, because King Vermin can be found in the Fiend Colony and Mian High Road in Chapter 5. Once you have a Chocobo Runner at level 5, dispatch it to Mian High Road, and when it returns, the Fiend Colony will be discovered. Make your way up through the dungeon and defeat King Vermin. Then you can oversoul him for the Via Infinito. Azidahaka is found in the Far Plane in Chapter 5. When you attempt to go through an electrical gate without deactivating it, that will cause him to appear in the Via Infinito, so he can be oversold. And Chocobo Eater is found at the end of the Cucko for Chocobo's mission for Mia and High Road Chapter 2. It says you must encounter Ozzy Dahaka and Chocobo Eater for them to appear in the Via Infinito. Failing to do so will mean you need to do New Game Plus. It is not associated with the creature and fiend tales in any way, and every enemy oversoul every host can be encountered in the Via Infinito in Chapter 5, except... Okay, apparently it says also the Precept Guards and Geo Repella in the Bavel Underground can also not be found in the Via Infinito. All right, interesting. And then there's an oversoul checklist here. And then it also, yeah, I mean, literally, it's just a matter of trolling through the Via Infinito more than anything. These two are a slight exception. They can be found under Bavel, where you have to touch the towers to move the steps. They are bosses when you touch the tower directly next to you from when you go down the chain. The Tonberry can be found on all levels, besides the main 5, which are 20, 40, 60, and 100. To fight them, you must see one and engage it. Sometimes it's necessary to battle a Tonberry to contain. Okay. Yeah, it's just... I mean, the Via Infinito is a fucking nightmare. But the good news is you don't actually need to fight the enemy in the Via Infinito except for a handful of them. So, like, now that I see it, the oversoul thing is not as bad as I thought it was. It's still a lot of time, but effectively what you do is you fight something outside of the Via Infinito until the species is oversold. And then, once the species is oversold, you never kill it until you acquire every oversoul that belongs to that species. At which point, you can kill them again if you want to. So I think that makes life a whole lot easier. And apparently it says you never need the Megaton Berry at all. If you don't want to. Probably the worst of them ends up being... I think the Aranea Black Elemental, Chauncherer, and Chalk can all be oversold on floors 85 to 99. Well, I mean from 81 to 99, it looks like. All of them need to be encountered again as an oversoul. And then you need to either escape the battle or kill them. Which... oversouling Chalk is a fucking... I mean, to be fair, oversouling any of those bosses sucks. But now that I understand it, it doesn't really seem that bad. Because you don't really need the creature creator for anything. I mean, it's a lot of time. But at the very least, seeing that there's a couple of enemies that are not an issue, as long as you've been doing a 100% playthrough... it just doesn't look like anything's missable, is the key. Other than those couple of enemies that I mentioned. But it is to get the end garment grid. That's the big thing. Happy Bloodborne 2 day. What has me interested? I mean, I'm a huge Elder Scrolls fan, and Avowed to me is just scratching my Elder Scrolls itch. Because it's not like fucking Bethesda's gonna do it anytime soon. So someone's gotta fucking scratch my Elder Scrolls itch. Somebody's gotta fucking do it. I'm already exhausted thinking about doing this. Alright, it says to grab the chests along the docks. Weird that it doesn't just point out where the chests are, but I guess it's because the chests aren't part of the 100%. Yeah, it is, but it's only from the first tournament, and it's really easy. It's effectively a tutorial tournament. Alright, this is Donna.
Donna!
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Yes, you need the perfect ending for it. Donna!
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon. It makes living together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Okay, but Gil? Thanks for the free money! Her butt is definitely out, correct. It definitely ain't in. Alright, it says there's a light curtain, 2 holy waters, and a star curtain. We also need to talk to the person looking through the telescope. Oh. That's what I get for trying to read all along the while. That's not a telescope, that's a camera, you fucking guide. Alright, and then we have to come back and speak to him in chapters 3 and 5. And then we just grab whatever loot is in here. God, I hate having to fucking read this thing the entire time. Give me the loot. Especially because I'm getting hungry. The only time I'm hungry is the last hour of stream. Although, to be fair, my stream's not ending in an hour and 20 minutes today. Because we have State of Play. State of Copium, as many have come to know it. Okay, that's all for this visit. Then we need to go to Luca, and we need to advertise. Is this the first advertising? Yelled at some guy, yeah. It's the worst trophy. Probably the bestiary. Fortunately, it looks like, despite the game being full of missables, that's somehow not one of them. I'm shocked, but... A part of me actually wants to go back and... So, I walked into Donna's house, and she spoke to me.
Give it up.
But a part of me wants to go back and, talk to her again manually. I'm afraid of... I'm so afraid of missing things. You have no idea. Even though it doesn't say to, I'm like... It says talk to her, but it doesn't say... But you do talk to her when you enter. Like I said, I can't ever have hope for Kingdom Hearts. It's impossible for me. The what if. Yeah, okay. There's the door, use it. Yeah, no, it did just want me to do that. Alright, fine. Rather check. Talking to every NPC an extra time can't hurt. Load times, on the other hand, can. Yeah, after Kingdom Hearts 3, I definitely couldn't be asked to care. I'll care when there's a game in my hand, and I'll judge it based on how it turns out. Festivalist, and yes. However, we do have some more things to go through here. Alright, next is Luca. Yeah, we can get Healing Wind here.
Lady Yuna! Your concert was incredible!
Would you sign this, please? Single file, no pushing.
That's where we have to play the flashback, I think, yeah.
The Go-Wings, at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
Mission time.
Believe it or not, this was the easy part.
Bow, bow.
We chased the thieves all the way to
Hey, what's going on, Bond?
When we arrived...
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this.
See? The Moogle.
Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish this before Yuna
Much to my
passes
chagrin.
out?
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the Gullwing's prized garment. I
Listen,
complained.
what she
but
doesn't know is
Brother's
how
orders are
strong
still
Mascot
orders.
really is. Considering how strong the Mascot sphere grid is, she was just ahead of the curve.
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret.
Mommy! Mommy, my balloon!
Imagine, I'd rather not after it being associated with this game.
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Yes, sir.
Huh?
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Sure.
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
But I said no!
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
Both.
Get them while they're hot!
The kid near the statue.
Come see the concert, okay? Here you go.
Ba-ba-na-na-na-na.
Don't forget to cheer. The concert's about to start.
Looks like a hard job. What?
Go on, take one. It's a really nice balloon.
That's the most honest thing that she said.
Come see Lady Yuna, okay? Wanna see the concert?
Here you
That
go,
makes
sir.
10. Mission accomplished.
Wow.
Y-R-P. In position. It's showtime, girls.
It's starting.
The place was packed with people dancing!
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Does she look that much like me?
No,
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here. Hey, we got some gate crashers. Must be those sphere hunters.
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Oh, no. I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Hold still!
It's me.
It's me! More Gooners! What the hell is that run?
I wasn't sure what I was doing. Riku sure was having fun.
They were there for much longer than that.
Whew.
Hello, Logos.
Looks like trouble.
Why are you... Why is she doing this? She doesn't have songstress at the moment. Give me the mascot sphere back. Why are you filming his ass? Who's filming this?
Here comes the real
Now it's
Yuna.
even more confusing who's filming this.
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
Title of her sex
I guess
tape.
I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? Ha in there!
Listening close enough?
So, this is my life now.
I had it in my last
We travel from place to place, and the days just seem to fly by. But sometimes, I find myself stopping. I'm listening for your whistle.
That's not the whistle you were expecting, but it's the whistle that you're getting. Now I have to go back to Luca because I need to do the rest of the completion percentage stuff there. Yes. The braid is possessed. It says that there's 2 lunar curtains up there. Where do you jump to get those? Are they up here? I mean, not part of the 100%, but I'd rather get them all.
The Mihen High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
I kind of don't like that I entered Mihen
When
High
you walked
Road.
by my side, it was
I
a
mean,
journey
I'll
filled
just
with
remember
laughter.
that I did this cutscene later, and I have the checkpoints anyway. It says there's 2 lunar curtains. Man. Again, it's not really important. I just don't. I just don't see the jump point. I figured it would be up here. What? Ah, there we go. That's why. Alright, let's go here. We just go south and then to the theater reception area. I wonder if this is just going to have me walk over to Mihen High Road afterwards anyway. Okay, it says you don't have to do the theater. You can buy movie and music spheres to watch and listen to anything you've seen through the game, but there's no point in doing so yet. Okay. Southeast to Dock 5. There's the Thunder Spawn Garment Grid. I think the camera doesn't make that a mystery at all. I got an Albed primer here. Why do the Faith gotta be such assholes about coming back? Hi, Ren. Get out of my fucking way, kid.
Lady Yuna.
It's been too long.
What you selling this time?
Entertainment. Lady Yuna's calm has given the people of Spira time to relax and enjoy the finer things in life.
The
What
great
better
calm.
time for me to introduce Sphere Break? It won't be long now before Luca
trust
will
me, I'm
host
sure there are
the
way better
inaugural
times.
tournament. You are more than
And I'm
welcome
actually
to
okay
compete
with this.
if you like.
Should we?
Yeah!
Ask around if you would like to know the rules of the game. Idem Hak Desa.
Alright, Albed primer. Go to the other basement and speak to Shinra. Okay. I have a guide, Shadows. I can't miss anything. I have a guide. Head back west. After let's go into the other basement. I'm pretty good at sphere break, so. Maybe it just meant to talk to... That's not Shinra. But... maybe it just wants me to... Maybe I just need to ask. Do the tutorials. There we go. Serving? It's been a while since I played, but I have a vague recollection of how it worked. Multiples of the core spheres, core number. Combining the numbers on the coins with multiples of the core number. I just need to see the ruler number real quick. Sum shows the total. Break multipliers. We haven't selected any coins yet, so the sum is currently 0. So the core number is 8. The next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, 24. Yeah. First coin selected will always be one of the 4 entry coins in the center. I remember that. Help window will choose an entry coin. 5 and then 3. Close the help window. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There's no changing your mind. Core break occurs when the turn ends. Yeah, I know. I made 5 and 3. We selected 1, we could then select 2. Let's go with core break. Yep, then it tells you need another one, so then you have to select the 5, now that. Number of border coins is increased by 1. Border coins numbered 1 will be around for a while to come. Yeah, you want to use 9s pretty much as much as possible. Anything that's going to disappear, you want to use. The rest I'll remember as I go. Alright, so I needed to get those coins. Now we can go to Mien. Mien will probably be the last thing I do before we get ready for State of Play. We already did the opening cutscene for Mien, so we have that. Yeah, so halfway across we find the travel agency. Be sure to speak with everyone along the high road. You'll end up speaking to a number of Albed. Help you with a later event in Chapter 4. Yeah, it's just saying specifically talk to every single person. Alright, let's make a save. God, it's just so much tedium. You. Chocobo Bank was the only way to go traveling. What is Chocobo having things to use? No, thank you. State of Play is in a little less than an hour.
At your service.
Ow. Ow. Why are you bullying her so much? Jesus Christ! Budget grenade. Man, of all the things I would want a budget version of, a grenade is definitely at the bottom. Can you imagine being sold a budget grenade? That sounds awful. Yeah, I got this grenade from the dollar store. Sir? Wow.
Nice knowing you.
Oh, actually, there's something I wanted to test. I need to get into a fight to do it, though.
Leave it to me.
Because I noticed something in my achievement list.
You're no challenge. Just target practice.
I'm not bugging, or is that it? Or my achievement's actually not popping? Let me reread that achievement.
How's that?
Because I could have swore one of the achievements is literally to switch. Oh, they all need to change. That's what it is. Every single. I thought it said any of them could change. Because I want that at the top of the list.
I'm on a roll.
Let me kill 2 of them and then do the swaps. God, getting over to that target is alright. Definitely have to set this to short. Actually, I think I already did. I think I just have to do the transformations once. It's going all right. I finished my 10 platinum, and now 10-2 is exists, I suppose.
So I chop things up and we win. I think I can handle that.
There we go. Yeah, it's all good. Bow. Dead. Alright, I think I've actually done as much as I can handle for this game today mentally. That's not even too much reading for me after finishing the platinum. I'm just thinking of state of play at the moment, and I'm hungry. I need to eat before state of play. Alright, let me do this. What's this? That's part of the international edition, yeah. I have to write down where I stopped. Although, no, I'll remember, because I literally haven't spoken to anyone on the high road yet, either. Alright, let me do this and get us set up for State of Play. State of Play watch party at 2 p.m. PT. It's just so much reading. Because if I can't miss anything. I have to be omega diligent. Oh, I just made a mistake. YouTube probably just disconnected and reconnected. Only YouTube, though. Twitch won't. What is this? Special events, I think, is the category Twitch does. Maybe it didn't. Hopefully it didn't. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't showing up when I was trying to set it. Alright. Also, let me mute this. God, this is going to be such an annoying platinum, my dudes. My dudes. Okay, let's get this set up now. Was it twitch.tv/PlayStation, I believe? There it is. Ghost of Viote. Yeah, dude, everyone's riding so many copium trains, and I'm just like, bro, I'm just happy to be here. Literally, Mr. Happy. Don't think it did. That's unusual. Normally it does. Whenever I do what I did. Because I had to get in the habit of not doing what I did. Very particularly. All right, I'm also going to heat up some rice real quick. There we go. Yeah, I have like no expectations for this thing. Oh, there's no way rice in that. Totally gonna get Bloodborne. God damn it. The worst part is that it's so hard to just watch the show and enjoy the show because every motherfucker is just, they've already pre-decided that something needs to be there, and if it's not, they're gonna fucking throw a fit. They're gonna throw a fucking fit. What do you mean that wasn't there? Yeah, I just want some good stuff. Ghost of Yote is one that I think is gonna be pretty good. Pretty good showing. I'm throwing a fit! Throw all the fits. Ugh. Alright, let me grab this. Alrighty. God, I come back and I just read chat. And all I see is cope. Why is it that there's only ever cope? Why can't chat be copeless? It's been so many years, I don't even know if I can say I'm excited for Lost Soul Aside. I mean, hopefully it turns out good, but it is what it is. Stay up. There we go. No, they need to be copeless. Not hopeless. Yeah, I know. You're hoping to see the Digimon thing because of the accidental listing. Listen, I think that's fine. That's not entirely cope. That's like, oh, I wonder if. That's curiosity. At least there's precedent, right? The problem is the Bloodborne cope is also not baseless now. Before it was completely baseless. Now there's actually precedent for why someone may have Bloodborne cope. It's barely a precedent. There's really no association. But normally there's zero reason to believe it would happen. And now there's like a 5% reason to think it could maybe happen. Starts at the top of the hour. I'm going to have some rice now. I'm going to have a protein shake right before the show starts. I'm going to have my pre-workout during the show, and then I'm going to the gym right after. We got plenty of time. Yeah, I just want some fun games. That's why I don't have any cope. I hope that something cool happens that I'm not expecting. But, you know, no cope. No fun. No fun is allowed, just not people creating false expectations and acting like they've been let down when their baseless assumption doesn't come true. I am copeless. I have no cope. No, every single Nintendo Direct. You know what motherfuckers say? There's two things that everyone says at every Direct. Go ahead and say them for me, chat. I don't need to. I feel like everyone should nail the two things that come up every Direct. If you can't figure them out, I'll be surprised. There's two things. Silk Song is one of them. What's the other one? Come on. Any longtime Nintendo enjoyer should know the other one. No, everyone dreads the Pokemon section. Per Metroid Prime 4. Come on. It's Silk Song and Metroid Prime 4 every time. You don't have to follow Metroid. You just have to pay attention to every single fucking discussion around every single... What are they called? Directs. No, I don't think Zelda actually gets that much cope. I think people understand not to expect Zelda games super frequently. So like even like when something like that actual Zelda game that came out not too long ago, like that, those kind of come as a surprise. But I think everybody knows you're not going to see another Zelda game till the Switch 2. I think most people understand that. Also, there hasn't been a new Zelda game that's been like in the works or promised. Unlike whereas Metroid Prime 4 was in literal hell for so long. Wind Waker HD. I'm down. Everyone wants more info on it. There's been like nothing. I think they actually did have a Metroid Prime thing like a few directs ago, didn't they? Very briefly. Didn't they have something? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zelda games come out consistently enough. You never really have to wonder. You can usually guess, you know, for a couple of major Zelda games on any given console cycle for them, you know, 2, maybe 3. Most of the time 2. And then maybe some offshoot games, things like Hyrule Warriors and that other Zelda game. Yeah, that's right. It had its first trailer last year. Finally. That's what it was. I remember, because didn't they also... Is that when they announced the HD version of the other, of Prime 2 or something? No, there's been no word on that, Scorpio. No. I'm probably going to play Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, because I have a thing with Xenoblade games where I always want to at least let them all speak for themselves. And Chronicles X is so different from the actual, like, main numbered Xenoblade games that it's just like, they all get their chance. So yeah, I'm probably going to be doing that. I need to check something. All right. Might see some Night Rain. Somebody gave me a PlayStation code for Night Rain. However, I think the only day I'm streaming it is Saturday, because that's 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Because Night Rain's only available in, I think, 5 individual 3-hour blocks. It's like 3 to 6 a.m. Friday, and then it's like 7 to 10 p.m. Friday. I think it's 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Saturday, and then 3 to 6 a.m. Sunday, and 7 to 10 p.m. Sunday. Something like that. I have to look at it again. So only one of those is in my normal stream times. Like, maybe I'll play during the 7 to 10 section, like on my own. But I'm undecided at this point. Most likely I'll just play the 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Saturday. I'm not predicting anything. I mean, I think we know we're seeing Lost Soul aside, and I think Ghost of Yotei is a safe bet. I don't think anything else is really warranted to guess, I suppose. Wolverine is a fair guess as well, yeah. Those are like things that if you don't see them, you won't be shocked, but they're reasonable to expect. Yeah. It's, you know what it is? It's RPG players that just have the most cope. Because here's the thing. We know we are relative to the rest of the gaming universe. We are fucking unicorns. All right. We are a very small subsection. So naturally RPG players have the highest cope imaginable. RPG players are also the most likely people to ride on nostalgia. Yeah, apparently it's a Digimon game, I think. Alminia, if we're talking about the same thing that Valtis was talking about. No, Silk Song is one game. There's not a genre of like people. There's a difference between those. Yeah, I was right. My network testing was right for what the times and days. Yeah, we have Elder Scrolls 6 tomorrow. It's called Avowed. What do you mean? Elder Scrolls 6 is tomorrow. Well, it's tomorrow if you have the Platinum edition of the game. Avowed, because we're tired of waiting for Elder Scrolls. My favorite. Well, Elder Scrolls 6 is a meme. Star Citizen is depressing. Because Star Citizen is playable and it exists, but the more you know about that game and its development, the more depressed you get. Like automatically, you have to get more depressed. Yeah, so you can play Star Citizen, but I don't even have expectations for Elder Scrolls 6. I expect it to be another Elder Scrolls game. I don't know what anyone else is expecting. I just want another Elder Scrolls. I fucking hate Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. Not because I think they're bad games. Obviously, Fallout 76 released in a not great state. Elder Scrolls kind of just does its own thing. But I swear they made those games, and I know also it's not Bethesda proper, it's ZeniMax for ESO. But I swear that they made those with the intent of never making another game in those franchises. I swear they said, fuck it, we just don't want to think about it anymore. So they said, just put it, just... ZeniMax, go ahead and do ESO, Fallout 76. That way we don't have to think about it. Just never make another game of those. I swear, like, what, they've done nothing with those franchises since those two games came out. Except maybe release Skyrim on something else. What's going on, Aragon? Yes, Fallout 76, from what I understand, is fine now. But I want a new Fallout game. I don't want to play 76. I want a new Fallout game. I don't want an Oblivion remake. I want Elder Scrolls 6. Actually, you know what's funny? You know the only thing an Oblivion remake needs? One thing. A new fucking font. Because that's the first thing I have to mod into Oblivion. The default font in Oblivion, I honestly don't know how I did it as a kid. I genuinely cannot figure it out. I went back and tried to play Oblivion, like, I think like 3 years ago on my own time. And I took one look at the font and went, how did I do this? I literally, like, looked back at at young me and went, what the fuck was wrong with you? I just read something that made me crack the fuck up. Normally I don't bring up politics here, but this shit cracked me up. Maybe it's just me, but Republicans having 2 daddies seems kind of woke. Oh, that's fucking funny. I'm not gonna get much more into the depression that is all over social media. I don't know. For me, that might be the only thing I've actually laughed at that involves politics in the last fucking 4, 5, 8, 10, 15 years. Yeah, literally we have Avowed and Outer Worlds 2. They're replacing Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Fallout 5? No, it wasn't. Of course it wasn't. Let's see. Get canned? I don't fucking remember. Oh, you're talking about the Knights of the Old Republic remake? Yeah, that got canned. That was depression incarnate. Wonder if they've started yet. Sometimes I have to refresh to get it to start. Normally they don't start State of Play till 15 minutes before it starts. Like they don't actually like play music or start a countdown. That's normally 15 minutes before. I'm just glad that I got my schedule wrong for this week. I thought I had raid tonight. I have raid tomorrow, which means my gym day today is on fleek. I'm gonna drink my protein shake in like 15 minutes, and then I'll put my pre-workout in the cup, and I'll drink it like 20 minutes into the thing. To the reception of Starfield. Listen. As long as Elder Scrolls doesn't make me go to other planets, I'm okay. Do people still say fleek? I'm a boomer. I'm a modern day boomer. I'm an internet age boomer. I can say that. Fleek is basically just you looking good. It's like another word for fly, I guess you could say. Like I'm looking fly. I'm on fleek. Fleek isn't really that old of a term. It's on point. It's beyond on point because on point means you nailed it. On fleek, you're above that. You're above on point at that point. You've exceeded the point. Where's Ivy? Oh, she's back there. Just chilling. She's right there, see? Where my thumb is? She's blending in with the couch. Yeah, I honestly, like, I know it's going to seem absolutely full of shit, but I really don't have much publisher or developer loyalties nowadays. Obviously, Square, I'll almost always, like, check the game out, but I don't automatically like most things, nor do I expect to automatically like most things. I still have to judge every game into it. Listen, if I went into every game thinking, oh, I have to expect this exact quality of product, and if I didn't like the other one, then my Xenoblade like feelings would be so very different, because I would have probably never played Xenoblades 1 and 3 after playing Xenoblade 2, because I can't just go off the preconceived notion that I don't like one and I automatically won't like the other ones. I have to play them to know. Let me tell you, fitness works for me. As I sit here, I can tell you, as another hobby, fitness works for me. I don't even have low expectations and hope to be impressed. I just don't. Like, if I see a trailer or I see gameplay and, like, that creates the expectation, then maybe they start, like, fluctuating, right? Like, if I see a game, like, when I saw 16's gameplay, I was like, okay, I see what's going on here, right? Like, and I analyze this, and I understand it, and I know what it means, and that gives me hopes for this, or that. Like, that now creates the preconceived notion. And sure enough, when I played 16, I ended up liking it. And then, of course, demo came out, went to London, did all that shit, had a great time. But other than that, I just don't come in with, like, an automatic loyalty. Like, this game will be good. It has to be good. I thought I was going to like Dealfield Chronicles a lot. That didn't go well. No, there's a rumor of a Devil May Cry 1 remake. In other words, the rumors are all bullshit. Stop saying there's rumors. Anybody saying, I could make a rumor right now. We could just make it a reality. That's why I hate rumors. Because all it takes is one motherfucker to get enough retweets, and now it's a rumor. With no basis in anything. Granted, I do think Capcom's going to remake Devil May Cry. They don't have Itsuno to make another game anymore. And so I don't think they're going to hand off Devil May Cry 6 to another developer anytime soon. And they've remade every Resident Evil basically at this point, so they got to move on to the next one. Yeah, I was never a super Gearbox loyal, so I fortunately didn't suffer much of a fallout from, I know, different franchise, but still, it's funny to me. Shut up. Anyway, so I didn't suffer much fallout from not really being a fan of how Borderlands 3 was handled, which was nice, because it means that I can still kind of go into Borderlands 4 again without any preconceived notions. I played Borderlands 1 and 2 right before playing 3. It was fine. I was like, this is fun. I can see why someone could, like, get lost in this. I couldn't like, treat these games like permanent looters. Like, I don't know how people still do Borderlands content now. It's just, like, crazy. Like, Borderlands 3 was really good when it came out. I just didn't like how they handled the updates. They started taking away fun stuff, and then, like, the seasonal events were just not good. Like, the Halloween event was, like, not good. It was just, like, it was weird, because it was not a game as a service, but it was, like, pretending to be and, like, updating as if it was, and it's like, bro, just let me play. That's how I felt about, What was the one Square Enix published that I actually kind of liked, but I felt like they didn't know what they were doing balance-wise? Began with an O, I think. What was the one? Outriders? I think it was called. Where they're on the planet, and it's like the electrical storm, and they had the fucking like endgame like dungeon labyrinth thing that they added. Yeah, Outriders. I was like, I saw a lot of build potential, and it was pretty fun, but you basically had only one build option for endgame, and then they nerfed that build option and didn't buff any of the other build options to try to drag out the post game. And it was like, why? Like, because I went full tank build for Outriders, where effectively I'm like an unkillable juggernaut. That's the one people can fly make. Yeah, they dropped the ball again. It was the post update. It was the post launch update stuff. There was no point. I mean, there's no point in any end game. Like, Outriders did actually have, like, a final sequence. Like, you were supposed to work your way to the Eye of the Storm and beat the boss that was in there. But it felt like they didn't ever want you to get there. Like, everything they did after the game launched was to make getting there harder. And then, on top of that, when they added another gameplay mode that was supposed to be a more roguelike experience than the battle to the Eye of the Storm, they fumbled it because there was basically only like 2 paths, so it wasn't even really like a roguelike. It was more like you just go one of these 2 ways, and that was the end of it. I mean, I would argue there's no point to any end game outside of playing the game to it. I mean, people still make Borderlands 2 content. What wasn't I talking about? There was like that Borderlands 2 thing where somebody got that like Omega Rare Pearlescent that like has it's like a shiny hunt in a Pokemon game, but even rarer for that like one particular like pistol. And somebody just did it like last year after however fucking long Borderlands 2 has been out. Like they just like it was the first time it had ever been obtained. Or at least ever been obtained and recorded on camera or something like that. Well, they didn't spend 12 years trying to get that item for that one video. The item had just never been obtained. Like, nobody had been like, I'm going to go get that item. Because it was like, every run was like a minimum of like 6 minutes or so. Or I think it was like, every run was 4 minutes. And it needed to roll like 3 exact modifiers. And I'd have to look it up because I'm not knowledgeable enough about Borderlands 2 to be able to speak on the exact specifications. Yeah, because wasn't it like when you get the right one, it empties the entire clip with one button press? Or it's either burst fire or it unloads all 12 bullets. Like the combination whatever the combination does makes it so that it like empties the whole clip when you fire once or something. I think that's the way to like tell that it's the correct one. All I remember is it was like a pistol. All right, let me get my protein shake. All right. It's not good. Again, I couldn't recite exactly what made it rare or what it was. I don't have the knowledge base on Borderlands 2 to be able to say exactly what it was. I just remember it got recommended in my video, like YouTube recommended that to me. I have no idea why, but it recommended it to me. And I watched it was like a 26-minute video. But it was estimated that the guy would take like 26,000 kills on average to get it. And I think he got it in like 3,000 attempts. Or like in the high 2000s or something, despite the odds being like so overwhelmingly against getting it. Well, 3,000 is yikes. Imagine if he did it on odds. I'm pretty sure the odds were like 1 in 26,000. He was like way under odds when he got the drop. I've had shiny hunts that go over like 7,000, so I'm no stranger to this. Yo, when are they turning this shit on? Come on, I'm too lazy to play background music. You do it. Start the goddamn pre-show. Most shiny odds are not that bad. Most of the time I do shiny hunts, it's like 1 in 512. Right. I wanted to ask Whoops if he wants to do like group shiny hunts at some point in poker. I can ask him in raid tomorrow, I guess. Since he's getting into actually playing Pokemon games, it seems. It's obtaining rare items. Same as getting the fucking random gun in Borderlands 2. You don't need that fucking thing. Alright, protein shake consumed. And I've got pre-workout for the show. I have to pee, but I want them to start first. Oh, hey. They're like, oh shit, he's got to pee. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to pee real quick now that there's something on the screen. Alrighty then. Bubs, thanks for the 86 months. Bam, 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 bam. See, we could add this music the whole time. I mean, you know that Astrobot is Astrobot 2, right? Technically, that is Astrobot 2. This wasn't Astrobot's first game. His first big game. Playroom is the tech demo. Yeah. Oh, it didn't like the Dragon Dot quests. Imagine if that was a site. Sora, thanks for the resub. I don't hope for anything. I hope it's a good show. And that's it. Yeah, I don't have any cope. I'm good. Hey, what's going on, Ryoko? Wild Arms Collection. Yep, that's cope. Everyone got their own cope. Cup of cope. The cope cup. I need to get a cup called the cope cup. Listen, I want to do merchandise later this year. I'll just make a coffee mug that's called the cope cup. Coca-Cola, yeah, we could drink some Coca-Cola. A Madge beanie, hopefully. I'm trying to get the Aloha plush made before I start doing anything else, and I have not heard back from the companies that I wanted to work with. Yeah, as long as it's a good show, it's all I care about. I got my pre-workout for mid-show. If something good happens, I can just drink that immediately. Like, all right, show's over. Good show officially. I'm out. Nope. 0 predictions. Don't care. Just give me something good. There's literally no reason to predict 90% of things that aren't just like first-party PlayStation things that they showed us like 6 months ago. Anything else is pure cope. I live in reality, not copiality. I just want to see some good shit. Copeception. Gonna snort some cope. Sip on my Coca-Cola from my Copa Cup. Good afternoon, Jenna. The PS5 more, bro. More! I've got muscles to shoulder the burden. I'm gonna work on my shoulder muscles, man. I'm gonna work on them more. Dealt with. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's because I'm leaning back. Also because I have them turned up to the maximum. Yeah, Switch 2 is April 2nd. This program contains mature content. I love mature content. Oh, look, Monster Hunter Wilds. Guys, I know this one.
I had no idea just how big the world is.
Listen, we know Monster Hunter's out at the end of the month. I don't need to be told again. Yeah, get shit on. Ah!
Flying feline incoming!
Get him! That looked effective. What's going on, Ventus? Thank you for the resub. Of course, you gotta show the hammer spin. That's the best reason to play it.
Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
Yeah, why are you advertising a game we've all already paid for? That's weird. Wilds. You're about to be... Oh my god. That's not one I wanted to see in a free title update. I did not want to see Mizutsune. I fought that thing enough. I don't need to fight more Mizutsune. It's definitely not on the list of things I would be excited for from a free title update.
皆さんこんにちは。モンスターハンターワイルズプロ
Hi.
デューサーの辻本です。無料タイトルアップデート第1弾の追加モンスターとして玉三つが決定いたしました。この他にも
Bath time
タイトルアップ
ferret.
デート第1弾で追加されるコンテンツはまだありますが、
Yeah, I hope so, because Mizutsune is not... I'm not like, oh, let me log into the game to fight Mizutsune. I've beaten that thing a billion times over.
計画については追ってお知らせしますので、今後の情報にご期待ください。2月28日の発売まであと少し。皆様に楽しんでいただけることを心よりお待ちしております。本日の発表は以上となります。
That's all for today's announcement. Now enjoy State of Play. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed Mizutsune.
Forged to unleash vengeance.
From the creators of Streets of Rage 4.
It is the soul of a shinobi.
Hit him with the shinobi. Shinobi's back. I remember those ads. I love the shinobi's back commercials.
Soaring where others would not dare.
My man's having a grand old time.
Striking with lethal precision.
Shinobi's back again. Super Saiyan Shinobi.
Each weapon a tool, each tool a part of the whole. This is the mastery of a shinobi.
Much higher budget Shinobi title.
The legend continues.
Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Yep, Shinobi's back. Shinobi's back! August 29th. Good, something I don't have to think about for a while. It's not going to be out for a while. Sonic Racing. I love Sonic. I love Sonic Racing. Sonic Racing's always a good time. Even the worst Sonic Racing games at least have a little bit of charm to them. T-Rex! Hey, Metal Harbor. Da, 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 da. Ciao, Park! I like to imagine Sonic at some point just being like, fuck it, and then he gets out of the car and runs. Cheating son of a bitch. Looks pretty good. Well, that doesn't look very good. That was a nuke.
Break free.
Oh, it's Bandai.
Become unbound from the laws that govern reality. To turn the gears of time once again.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny.
Yeah, it's probably Digimon.
Embark on a journey alongside.
There was a thing earlier today of a Digimon game that it was listed early.
Digimon.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit before the show. Hey, Garurumon. Garurumon. Listen, everyone's on the lookout for Angie-Woman right now, alright?
Together.
Every time people talk about Digimon, the Gooners look for Angie-Woman. Where is she? Digimon story! Time Stranger. It's a really weird font.
大家好，我是《输入之魂》的创作者杨斌。从一名独立开发者到今天与 PlayStation 携手，一路走来已历经10年。《输入之魂》结合了流畅爽快的战斗与丰富多样的世界设计，玩家将在各具风格的场景中探索，面对充满个性的敌人，同时与有趣的角色互动，逐步揭开精彩的故事。接下来，我非常激动地向大家展示全新的游戏预告，并正式确认游戏的发布日期。
I keep having the same dream. A horrible dream. Where monsters invade our world. A powerful being falls from the sky. And when it seems they might vanquish the invaders, the dream ends. Is this really just a dream? My only hope lies with you.
Come, Kaiser. We will travel across worlds, leap through dimensions, together. I see great power within you.
So for those who don't know, this game began because the guy literally was like, I'm just gonna make Versus 13. Effectively was the reason that the one guy started making this game. So there's tons of parallels to Versus 13 stuff in here, yeah. I can't really judge it yet. It's just, there's too much editing. I need to see something that's just like...
You never wanted to be a hero.
Yeah, I'm not all too impressed, so I'm gonna have to keep waiting for more news.
Then give me your power, Arena.
Yeah, my eyes are just bleeding from that. Definitely need more. That was whatever for me. What feels off about the visuals, I'll tell you, they're weightless. Every motion from every character, it's as if they have no physics.
Benson. We've got several updates today from partners around the world.
I noticed immediately that it looked like there was zero physics behind anything.
First up, a playable demo of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii arrives on PS5 this Friday. Players can try out two battle styles, including Goro Majima's new
It's not even just floaty in the fighting. It was like all the animations had no physics.
Sega and Mint Rocket joined forces in Ichiban's Holiday, a new crossover DLC coming to Dave the Diver. Ichiban,
fucking
Kasuga, and
Yakuza
other Like a Dragon
and Dave the
characters team up
fucking
to board a
Diver.
gang
Jesus
of troublemakers
Christ.
in classic beat-em-up style, all while perfecting new recipes at Bancho Sushi. Dave the Diver
It never
Ichiban's
ends with
Holiday
Dave.
arrives this April
It just never
on
ends.
PS5 and PS4.
Dave just never, he just doesn't stop.
The Splitgate 2 alpha begins February 27th on PS5.
That Splitgate is always such a mindfuck.
Use
It looks so
portals and
good.
futuristic physics to dominate the arena and play a new 24-player
I'm amazed Valve hasn't been like, you can't do
compete
portals, that's
on a
our thing.
massive map.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I'm here to give you an exclusive first look in the future of the WWE 2K franchise.
Okay.
Introducing The Island. With The Island, players enter an online environment filled with WWE-themed landmarks, quests, live events.
Boy,
and
is that
shops
not what I want out of
with
my
up to
wrestling games.
50 other players at a time.
I would never
The
want this in
Island
my wrestling
also
game ever.
offers deep customization, giving players the chance to personalize their My Superstars like never before.
God, I can't stand looking at
As the
2K
first
sports
of its
games,
kind
man. They
for
hurt to
franchise,
look at.
The Island is not just an addition, it's a bold step toward the future.
The classic 2K ruined the game mode. Yeah, they really do have a track record of this, don't
to
they?
the Island.
Sup? I'm Randy from Gearbox. And I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Yeah, it is literally just a way
Are you ready?
to make it more live service so they can extract more money from people. It's a fucking scam, like all the 2K games are.
Let's go!
That did not seem like this bad. We were just talking about Borderlands also.
Wake up and I'm feeling like a I wake up feeling like a brand new. I wake up feeling like a brand new. You don't wanna try me. I'm on different timing. You don't wanna try me. I'm on different timing. We have to be like ya. Off the heat like ya. We step on the beat like.
Gotta redeem it. Listen, you can't redeem the movie. You can just hope to make something that does not represent the same level of quality. I mean, after watching the WWE 2K, I'll take anything over WWE 2K graphics. I'll take anything over all of 2K's graphics. Like Borderlands, very specifically Gearbox, but all of the 2K sports games are the worst looking games ever. As soon as you look at their faces,
you're gonna see more guns than you can even count. All on PlayStation 5, but Randy, do you
it's like they want to look like N64 games and PS5 games at the same time.
I'll feed you, baby bird.
I don't know how they do it, but that's what they're going for, I think.
Borderlands 4 launches worldwide for everyone on September 23rd, 2025. We got work to do. See you in spring.
Yeah, I know. I really don't like that island. I mean, it's just a copy of their other live service modes.
Look, I don't
This looks
mean
good.
to be rude.
This looked good when we saw it at the Game
I
Awards.
really don't do small talk. Nice to meet you too.
So you want to go through more of your crazy stories? My crazy stories? But how are we supposed to get out of here if we don't
Yeah,
start
Split
to trust
Fiction.
each other?
This looked really good at the Game Awards.
I kind of need you.
It helps that the developers literally just kind of made W's before, but
I took inspiration for
especially for
when me and my
two-player
sister were
games.
younger.
Look at all of this. It's amazing.
I base the story around my dad. All I can do is write this silly story. Oh, we'll face it together. We got this.
Yeah.
I think so, Sean, yeah.
Follow my lead. Are you for real, Zoe? I wrote it when I was a kid. What sort of devil child were you?
Hands above your head.
What now? Ah! I did not sign up for this. Brace yourself, Zoe!
Break out! That's a big dragon. That definitely sounds like a Joseph Ferris thing to say.
Status report.
Listen, one day we'll get Def Jam back.
Looks like it
all right?
penetrated through there. We need to inspect the hull damage first.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either.
What is that? You feeling all right?
My body's going one way and my mind's going another.
What is that? This ship is infected with an alien organism. It still doesn't feel real sometimes.
Never forget why you started.
Space Until Dawn, that's what I was thinking.
Lord have mercy.
I'll take it.
Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on? We can't take any chances with him.
It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, You deserve the truth.
Yeah, it's the Thing, but space. Directive 8020. Yeah, I mean, that thing, it's literally the Thing. The Thing is still frightening to this day, so not a bad decision. Oh, God! He's back!
Leaving our property abandoned in his warehouse. Your job is simple. Enter the warehouse and retrieve the technology that he was developing for us. It's a kind of prototype.
How many nights am I gonna spend at Freddy's?
We suspect it may be malfunctioning, so just be aware of the slim but non-zero chance that you could sustain significant injuries while attempting to retrieve it, including but not limited to death or dismemberment. We fully expect
yes, death and
the
dismemberment.
process to go smoothly and without incident. But just in case, we suggest you get your affairs in order before arriving.
Back to work.
Oh, they left out the jump scare portion where you get grabbed.
Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Thank you for being a valued member of the Fazbear team.
It's pretty soon.
Greetings from Moonhood. We're the creators of the Midnight Walk, cozy horror game created entirely in clay.
Oh, I remember
journey
this.
down a nightmarish highway.
This
riddled
looked
with
really
terrors
cool
that devour
artistically.
you and your little lantern creature, Hawk Boy. Together with your little friend, you must outsmart these terrors and bring back fire to this mad world we've handcrafted for you. So please enjoy this short gameplay preview.
Yeah, we got to see this game before. This game was really cool artistically.
Woke from a deep slumber.
Unless this is different. That character looked actually this no. Yeah. Okay, we did.
Fire? I'd almost forgotten how it felt. You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right?
I don't like the way that thing is looking at me.
To make things clear.
Yeah, you better fucking run. Yeah, it definitely has little nightmare vibes. That dude's dead, by the way. God, I can only imagine playing that game in VR.
Special thanks to Klaus and Olav for that updated look at the Midnight Walk.
I probably won't buy that game, but I really
Up next,
appreciate the
a
art
quirky
style
new
of it.
adventure from Konami.
Konami? Making a fucking octopus
In
game?
Darwin's Paradox, you play as Darwin, a clever octopus who finds himself dumped near a highly suspicious food processing center.
What the fuck? Definitely didn't have
Use
this on my
Darwin's
list
natural
of
camouflage
things. It's a
and inking
Konami
skills
fucking
to escape the
literal
facility
squid
and
game.
Save the world from aliens.
He's an octopus, but shut up. Definitely didn't have that on my list.
We're excited to reveal a brand new title from Koei Tecmo Games and Omega Force. Warriors Abyss.
Warriors
a roguelike
Abyss?
spin on the
Okay.
Warriors franchise.
Interesting. A Muso, yeah. I actually really like the
Descend into
isometric
hell.
Muso view.
Call on
I actually
powerful
really like
allies.
that.
And experiment with tons of playstyle combinations
That's
to
a
send
lot
the
of
enemy
battle
horde flying.
styles. Alright, it's got Final Fantasy
A
14
roguelike hell
AoEs.
awaits when
I'm all
Warriors
set.
Abyss launches on PS5 and PS4 later
It's a
today.
lot of style.
For whom are you working?
I won't forgive you. Prepare yourself!
A PS2 era classic returns with Onimusha 2: Samurai's Destiny.
Dude, I can't wait for the new Onimusha game.
Capcom is enhancing the original game with HD
but
graphics
also
and a
getting
host of
Onimusha 2
quality-of-life
back.
features,
Oh man,
including
that's gonna be
fine-tuned
great.
analog
I bet
controls.
you this is out today or some shit.
Immerse yourself in Jubei's hard-boiled journey and fight through a world of turmoil alongside
I
trusty
bet you that,
allies.
like, because the last one was out, I bet you this one's out today.
Onimusha 2: Samurai's
Okay, May
Destiny
23rd,
comes to
never mind.
PS4 on May 23rd and will be available for pre-order later today.
Onimusha coming
Looking
back
to
is, I'm
2026,
so grateful.
Let's check out a new trailer for Capcom's
Yeah,
latest entry.
there you go.
Onimusha, Way
We're
of the
still a
Sword.
long ways away from the new one, but... Yeah, the Warriors game is today, but I was hoping the Onimusha game would be today, too. No, the Warriors game was on PS4 and 5 only. He just he threw a cloth over that thing's head and it just started swinging randomly. I like that. I don't know how many of you caught that. He put a cloth over that enemy's head and it just started attacking like randomly on everything. God, this game is gonna be so good. God, I'm so glad to see Onimusha back. It's what a fucking life.
ご無事で何よりです。
お前、なんだ?
So grateful for that. I'll wait till they come out.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place.
Get him, Snake.
He's coming here. I'm sure of it.
Hit him with that CQC.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy. Then they're out to kill me as well.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Do you hear me?
Oh, hey guys. Let's make sure to put our how far ahead did you have to jump your clock to kill him of old age? Was it like 2 years? A week? Okay. Yeah, you had to jump the clock ahead a week. I just remember I just remember like throwing it forward a bunch.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
But I still
8
have the
days.
Shagohod
Fair
and
enough.
the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. I'm not finished yet.
Snake Eater. 8/28. Not bad. September. I mean, August. What the fuck am I talking about? August. Oh my god. There's an ape escape mode in Metal Gear Solid. What? What is the ape escape ape doing in Metal Gear Solid?
When the fury of emotions sparks the wildfire of violence, it dissolves our illusions. And
I thought Ace Combat initially, too. We haven't heard about the new Ace Combat in a long time.
I have 1,000 questions. Why did you come back?
I stood in the home I was born in.
Oh,
that moment,
wait.
I felt the connection.
No.
11, sound off.
No, this isn't the game I thought.
Where are my men?
I thought I remember seeing like a preview of this.
Choose your next move wisely.
But I think I'm thinking of a different game.
What happened here?
Madness and hatred and lots of it.
Was this the one at the TGAs?
It's you.
The drone is ringing bells for me.
You must continue. We've begun to uncover.
Yeah, you know, I think it was the one at the... Yeah, it was. I do remember. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I remember now. Seeing him fight with the stick. That was the thing. I remembered the drone first, but the fighting, yeah. Hell is us. Okay. I do remember that. I knew it was like something I had seen. Oh, this is first. Is this Berserk? No. Oh, finally the Liza P DLC. Christ, I've been waiting. Is she here? Are we?
Can it be winter all of a sudden?
No, come on. Where's the Yellow Brick Road? We got the Oz teaser last time. Where is it?
What a pleasure to meet a stalker worthy of the name. It's been far, far too long.
Oh, my forever friend. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Hi.
I heard she was looking for someone.
Thanks for the 51 months, deck.
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil.
Wild. They've been cooking this for a hot minute. What the shit? Yo, he's got claw weapons. Let's go.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close.
Oh no, there's a soundtrack to Liza. Oh my god. What the fuck? My man is omni-slashing. Overture. What the base game required? What the hell? It's got like 1 billion more moves. It's got some Virgil shit going on here. Still a ways away for that. Looking forward to that. I love Liza P. I don't know what the fuck. That's way different than Liza P was before.
Where do you think doors have eyes?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
We don't know where our children will put down roots.
I don't know what's happening right now. Alright, that clown deserved that. Just for being a clown, to be fair. This is definitely an I'm on acid game. Dreams of Another. I have no idea. Dude, my pre-workout's not supposed to kick in until I actually get to the gym. What the who laced it?
皆さんこんにちは。Qゲームスのクリエイティブディレクターのバイオンです。私の最新作ドリームオブサナザーはいかがだったでしょうか。破壊なくして想像はないというテーマのもと、ドリームオブサナザーではシューティングゲームの常識を覆す体験が。
Yeah, definitely say it would defy the norms.
つけたり破壊するのではなく、抽象化している散らばった世界を
You
舞台化
use
して
them to
想像することができ
transform
る。
abstract chaos.
本作ではポイントクラウドというテクノロジーを採用し、
Chaos!
プレイヤーは幻想的な夢の世界やダイナミックな変化を与えることができます。今年 PS5 登場予定で、本日からウィッシュリストへの追加ができます。ありがとうございました。
Good luck with that one. I'm not picking it up.
And I'm excited to share even more PlayStation news in today's show.
Okay. Forgot about
Days Gone Remastered. The definitive version of Ben Studios' post-apocalyptic open-world epic comes to PS5.
The first clip you show is him getting hit by a fucking truck.
It also includes added content like permadeath and speedrun modes, an enhanced photo mode,
That's
new
actually pretty dope for that
features,
game.
and Horde Assault, a survival arcade mode with increased horde sizes that will provide a fresh way to experience Days Gone.
Looks like a fresh way to eat shit and
And
die.
if you purchase Days Gone on PlayStation 4, you can upgrade to a digital version of Days Gone Remastered and get all the content and features for $10.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Days Gone Remastered launches on
Only
PS5
$10?
April 25th.
And the new modes are coming to PC as a separate
New
thing.
DLC is coming to Stellar Blade this June.
More?
The sci-fi action game is partnering with Goddess of Victory Nike on
Oh
a new
my
boss battle,
fucking
collectible dolls and
God.
stickers, plus a new outfit.
I don't know how I didn't see this coming, to be honest. Definitely didn't have a
Both the
Nike collaboration.
DLC and the PC version of Stellar Blade
I didn't even play the
launch
Nier
this June.
DLC.
We've got some great PlayStation Plus updates today, starting with game catalog titles arriving on February
Gooning
18th.
time.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Top
Goon
Spin
Blade.
2K25, and
Stellar
launching the game
Goon.
catalog Lost Records Bloom and Rage from the creators of Life is Strange.
Did you girls ever see anything weird around these parts?
In this episodic adventure, players will join 4 high school girls living through the defining summer of their lives. What begins as a tale of friendship will eventually
We
blend
saw this.
reality, dreams,
Yeah, we
and the
did.
unknown into a dual timeline narrative.
I remember
The first
seeing
episode
this.
of Lost Records Bloom and Rage arrives February 18th, with the second episode
Oh.
arriving in April.
It's next week.
We're also excited to confirm 2 unique indie titles that will launch into game catalog later this year.
Okay.
Explore a mysterious mansion and blueprints, a genre-bending architectural adventure.
Architectural? Oh, sounds like a puzzle game more than anything. Looks like one too.
Every door is a new decision as you build out a sprawling manor with 45 shifting rooms, adding layers of strategy, puzzles, and exploration. Blueprints launches day 1 into game catalog.
Guys, look, it's Bloodborne.
Abiotic Factor is a 6-player survival crafting game from Playstack and Deep Field Games. Stranded miles
Playstack? What
beneath
do
the
they
surface,
make?
you and
I
a
feel like
team
I've
of
heard that
scientists must
before.
craft ingenious gear and traps to outwit your enemies and make this bizarre underground complex your new home. Abiotic Factor will be available in game catalog when it launches this summer.
Summer!
Now let's get a sneak peek.
Oh, they
at games
did
coming to the
Bellatra?
PlayStation Plus Classics catalog. Coming soon are the first 3 Armored Core titles from the original.
Yes!
Armored Core.
Yes!
Project Phantasma and
Finally! These games have been unplayable for so long! Finally! Wake up from! You've got 50 more games to unlock on the fucking catalog.
Only I was left.
What's happening here?
That was a fatal mistake.
Melania?
It's the aura of the Grail pieces. I can sense it. As long as it is reforged.
My wish can be fulfilled.
Tom Melania at first too. That was my first thought.
But wishes come at a price.
To pursue one's wishes is to court one's
I
dreams.
swear these are all bosses from Elden Ring. Every single one of them. Or Dark Souls. Oh, hey, it's actually a Devil May Cry game.
Holy Grail. Blood. This is a feast only for the king.
Like, the impact is very akin to Devil May Cry. So it's character. I mean, it's a very
Gwendolyn.
Devil May Cry character action.
This is your final warning.
I can tell just from some of those hits. That's a little more 16. A little more modern. Bro, I'm telling you, it's just Elden Ring bosses. I recognize all of them.
Even
this looks really good.
Is my soul.
I'm playing that. Tides of Annihilation in development for PS5. Yeah, that's getting my time.
The table is dead. It exists no more.
That's definitely getting my purchase. I swear we could name every single one of the Elden Ring bosses from that.
How do you feel? Is something bothering you?
Just some noise in my core.
I'm gonna assume this is a roguelike, because I swear she just keeps dying over and over again.
Deep down in the depths of Vulcan, you must retrieve the Architect's core.
Oh, Shadowheart's VA free.
They will send everything they have to stop us.
You know I would never want to see you hurt.
Never.
But the path we walk demands.
Doomlight. Not wrong.
I remember you.
Run away.
Metal Eden.
My memory's still a bit blurry.
Build a rocket boy.
Remember this. DS! Showtime! I have these gaps inside my head. Satellite gives us a 10-minute window. You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. Wait for me! I'll cover you. All this time, you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you
I love Grand
This
Theft
thing has
Auto.
ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. After what you did, we should have left you in the desert.
This is not the first time.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wasn't expecting the very ground level car bit.
Make it stop!
I love iRobot.
This is the only way.
Mind's Eye. I was definitely not expecting the like very ground level car bit there. That very much surprised me.
Build a
Hi,
Rocket's new
GTA.
action adventure set in the fictional city of Red Rock, where AI and human greed collide to bring Earth to the precipice of collapse. All captured on PlayStation 5 Pro. We're now proud to share some gameplay footage with the explosive combat and high-octane driving that you can expect on PlayStation 5 later this year.
Cool. No, dude, you're getting shot. My man dead. That car fucking uber exploded.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. Do what you can. Do not lose her.
This game's called Mind's Eye.
Tires are out. Proceeding on foot.
More like Eye Saints are out.
I'm coming to you now. The search and rescue bots. They're malfunctioning. They're attacking us.
Glad they keep exploding all the cars. Every car he could shoot.
always comes back to this.
Get up, man, before high tide comes in.
This world, this moment, this choice. Every time the sun dies, madness reigns. Then everything begins again.
That doesn't look
After
good for
every
us.
death, I always come back stronger. I know that you are here, and I will find you.
Looks like I see bullet hell in my future. I see bullet hells in my future. Based on how many lights are in his eyes. Come back stronger, title of my sex tape.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. We are thrilled to announce that our latest game, Saros, is launching next year on PS5 and enhanced for PS5 Pro. Saros is the ultimate evolution of the Housemarque gameplay-first experience. It's a new single-player IP that builds on Returnal's award-winning third-person action.
So it's from the Returnal crew. Okay, that makes sense. Returnal was great, by the way.
Arjun is a powerful enforcer searching for answers on a hostile, shape-shifting planet haunted by an ominous eclipse. All of us at Housemarque can't wait to share more about Saros, with our first look at gameplay coming later this year. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for having me. Are we good? Are we done? Is all the cope gone? Thanks for watching. We're done. I told you all of your cope was worthless. Ha! I told you. Your cope. It means nothing. God, I'm so glad there's Eliza P. The Eliza P update's finally been announced. I've been waiting 8 billion years for that. No Bloodborne. I mean, there was a lot of really good looking games there. I mean, we have Onimusha 2, which will be out in a little. Actually, I think about 70% of the games look pretty good there. I think we're in a pretty good way. No, why would 7 be there? Rebirth hasn't even been out a year yet. Yeah, I got Returnal too. There's a lot of good games on that one. All right. That being said, I took my pre-workout 20 minutes ago, so I'm going to go to the gym. Oh no, we lost connection to the show that's over. Oh no. Yeah, I got fucking Armored Core. All the Armored Core ones. Thank Christ. All right, tomorrow I'm most likely playing Avowed. That's, I believe, still what the plan is for tomorrow. I have to buy it today and download it, but other than that, yeah, the plan is to play Avowed tomorrow. If for some reason that plan changes, it'll be 10-2 tomorrow, working on the 100%. Why, ew. I'm looking forward to Avowed. Listen, if Bethesda doesn't want to make an Elder Scrolls game, somebody else will. No, Onimusha 2 isn't even out until, like, what did they say, May? Yeah, Tides of Annihilation was my most exciting game from that. That's like a brand new IP. Mm-hmm. There was no reason to expect the 13 trilogy at all. Warriors Abyss is also out. All right, yeah, I'm going to get to the gym. It's back day. So I'll be back tomorrow with either Avowed and or Final Fantasy X-2 100%. For the love of Christ, I hope it's Avowed. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.